Hello, I'm HQ of HQ Reacts. If you find yourself here and you're not subscribed, please like, share, and subscribe. If you find me on other social media platforms, please follow me, like, share, and subscribe. We are trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So, you can catch me on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Hello, I'm HQ of HQ Reacts. Hello, everybody. Hello. Please come in and please hit the like button. Please hit the like button and subscribe if you have not subscribed. Please do that. Well, today we have our coffee day, and we're trying to address why is it so difficult? Why is the dating market so hard in 2025? And I say it's not because the love or the need to be loved is gone, but because the world has changed faster than people's hearts can change. And I find it technology and all kinds of other things have gotten in the way. So, like dating apps are supposed to make falling in love easier, right? Instead, they turn people into options, and love is about swiping. We got too many choices, but not enough real connections between people. So everybody's afraid to settle when the illusion is way better. Man, she look good, but she look good too. He look good, he got enough money, but he really look good, but he ain't got enough money. A lot of people have been hurt as well, right? Ghosted, disappointed, used. That pain adds up to people, and people become emotionally unavailable, even when they really want somebody. The fear of rejection, of not being wanted for what I can offer, makes people abandon the companion companion job. Okay, people want to be independent. Women want to be independent. Everybody wants to be individualistic. There's a strong purpose for securing the bag. And I get that. You want to be secure. You don't want to be looking for money. You don't want to be two people together, broke. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. I mean, it can be that, and it can be empowering to look for the money, to focus on the bag, but it can also make it harder for people to let somebody in when they're chasing a bag. Being independent doesn't mean people are ready to be interdependent, which is required to love somebody. So, and besides, not trusting people. People do bad things, say bad things, do bad things, and all of us may have trauma. You never know. You can't just walk into a room and love is in the room. You can't just swipe and then love is in the room. Love is right there. Sometimes it happens. Magic happens like that, right? I mean, I walked into a bar 40 odd years ago. I walked into a bar about 43 years ago, and the love of my life was sitting there, and we were together from that moment on. Sometimes it strikes some of us like that. And some people it don't strike at all. But you got to keep looking. So the dating market is tough. I get it. I do. But love is there. Love exists. It's just hidden underneath them fingernails, them lashes, that pride, the fear, distractions. It's just hidden under there. So if you can be a genuine human being, you can be patient, you can be open, honest, intentional, you can find somebody. So, so with that being said, we have some candidates for love. We have candidates, right? Hey, they're not perfect. They're not perfect. They're not terrible. They just everyday, ordinary, individual human beings, right? So we're gonna give it a look. We can have some people come up if they want to. If they don't want to, I can handle things on my own if that's not the case. But we're gonna look at some candidates today. And hopefully some people can see themselves in those candidates and say, I thought about that. But maybe I need to change my mind about that. We don't know. So without further ado, we're going to pull some people up. We're going to pull some candidates up. Hold on, y'all. Hold. Here we go. Here we go.
For a very long time. So I hi Kendra. Hi.
Your name is Lisa, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Lisa, where you calling me from?
I am in Charlotte,
Charlotte. How old are you?
36.
36. What you do for a living?
I am a benefits account manager.
Benefits account manager?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any children?
No children. Never been married.
Never married. Okay. Never kids, never married. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
Leo. And Lisa, right? So we got Lisa,
Hold
Charlotte,
on.
36, Leo, benefits account
And
manager, no kids, never married.
Peace.
Poor girl.
I am looking for a well-rounded man
mhm,
who has his stuff together 98% of the time because we all know we can do some improvements, okay? So I'm not looking for 100% man because I want to be able to help him elevate along with him helping elevate me. Um, I am 5'8", so I do like to wear heels. Listen, Kendra, I watch your show all the time, so I'm gonna just ramble, okay?
Do it, girl.
mm,
So 5'8", I do like to wear my heels, so he needs to be probably at least like a 5'11" or
mm,
taller. Um, a very good job, probably making like 80K a year, nothing too extravagant, but between the two incomes, we can
right,
make it work.
right.
Okay.
And who likes to just go out, have a good time, people watch, explore. new restaurants, new events, anything along those lines.
All right. I don't know. We finna see Ty Pro. Pan, what do you think so far?
I mean, she seems like a very presentable sister, so I have nothing negative to say. I'm curious to see, you know, as we go further into the discussion, some of her different character attributes.
Mm. Yeah, but she said she seems to be gravitating to a whole bunch of things. A whole bunch of things. Do you think is that just modern day society where the women do that, or is that a normal thing? What you think?
To be honest, everything she said sounds typical, so it doesn't really surprise me at all. She
Hmm.
wants a man that's taller than her. I didn't hear her mention an income level yet, but I'm sure it's coming.
Yeah, she said 80. She said around 80,000.
Exactly. So everything she's saying is pretty standard.
Okay, all right. Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
Well, I think it's a good thing if she's able to find a man that meets her expectations, but if she isn't, then you know that's my point right there.
I
It's a
mean,
good thing if she's able to. If
so
she's
her,
able to, my bad. Go ahead.
no, I'm saying so her standards are normal, typical, normal, something that somebody would ask for. So it's not out of the way. It's not ordinary.
It's not out of the ordinary at all. No.
Okay, okay. Let's continue.
Okay. So you didn't do it. So what's your deal breakers?
Oh, my deal breaker is more than one child. Who doesn't have a steady job, who is not mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually available.
Okay.
Mm.
You said no children. You got one child.
He can have at least one child.
One child. Okay. What's your age range?
Probably 30 to maybe 45.
30 to 45. Should he be in Charlotte?
I would prefer, but at the very least, be in the same time zone.
What do you mean? They said, okay. How does she look, Pan? How do you? If you gave her a number, what would her number be?
All right, and everything I'm gonna say is going to be respectful.
Okay.
Now, if I had to judge her, I would say she's about average. She's not ugly at all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I had to look back at my history of the women that I was in relationships with, I would say that she is aesthetically a little beneath them,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not saying that she's ugly at all.
No, no.
Really.
I'm saying, give me a number that you would say, okay, she's a 4, or she's a
I'd probably say about a
not that
six.
you,
I'll
yeah.
say this. I say she's about a six, but if she didn't have that perm, she could probably be a 7 or 8. I'm gonna be
Mm.
real.
Okay, so you say she's around the 6. I think she has beautiful skin so far. So I'm not,
Yes, I agree.
beautiful skin. So and that's a plus because there's plenty of people out here that don't have beautiful
Yeah,
skin.
just and her teeth is good. She
Right.
got flawless skin, flawless teeth.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, if that hair was natural, 7 or 8. But at the present moment, she about a 6, respectfully.
You don't think the hair is natural?
To me, it looks chemically altered. It's definitely straightened.
You mean with a perm or something in it?
That's what it appears to be. Yes,
Yeah, but that's still her hair though. I mean, it's still her hair. It'd be a different story if it was a wig. It
but
looked
that's
like.
my point. If she had the natural hair, the natural texture, she
Mm-hmm.
would go up. She potentially, I would say 7 or 8. But if someone says she's about a 9 with the natural hair, I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be able to argue.
Oh, okay, okay. So, but we gonna stick on 6. Okay, cool.
Stick on 6, yes, but
Okay,
very beautiful woman, very beautiful.
okay.
Same time zone. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, should he look a certain way?
The main part is just being taller than me. I can do athletic, I can do dad bod. It really doesn't matter to me physically. No.
Okay.
Just
What
as long
about
as he
money?
physically is put together and is handsome to me.
Okay. Physically put
And
together and is
please
handsome.
pause it again.
He like jungle women. He likes jungle women. What is jungle women? Black America.
I will
Pay
say this:
what?
after seeing her, after watching the screen just now and
Mm-hmm.
seeing her mannerisms, she
Mm-hmm.
might be a 7 as is, and she
Mm-hmm.
could be a 9 with the natural hair.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that. If she had some nice, pretty locks or a nice picked out afro, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely she could be an 8 or a 9 for sure.
For sure. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about money? You said that already. 80K, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam. What you got on your head? That's a
It's a headband.
headband. Okay. God, I couldn't think
Mhm.
of the name of it. A headband.
No worries. I got so many compliments on this headband. Okay, let me pull you
Ooh,
back a
you
little
got
bit.
skinny legs.
You ain't big.
Okay, we see
Okay,
you.
looking voluptuous, looking
Skinny legs.
voluptuous,
Mhm.
looking voluptuous.
Okay.
And let me
Okay.
say
So
this,
we got
Yeah.
Lisa,
because
Charlotte,
I'm married.
Leo.
And if
All
my
right.
wives hear this, I might be in trouble. So I'm gonna just say she's voluptuous, but respectfully, I'm saying that, you know, in a platonic way. I'm not, trying to shoot my shot at all, but very voluptuous. If she
Okay.
was to do some crunches, knock that gut out, come
Mm-hmm.
on. Come on. She definitely a 9. All right, right now, I'm gonna
All
say
right.
about a 7. If she
Okay.
knocked that gut out, she could be a 9, 9.5. Easy.
Okay. Nice hair. She got something to work with. She got something to work with. Okay. Okay.
I still don't like that chemical process you got going at Al Sharpton. But if
Right.
she was the way the natural hair, come
Mm-hmm.
on, 9, 9.5.
Benefits account manager, no kids.
Oh, that's definitely her hair. Oh, that's definitely her hair. She just got a perm in it. Okay.
Exactly, exactly. So that means she got great genetics.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Never married. When was your last
Mhm.
relationship?
It's only been about 4 years now.
4 years. Okay.
Mm.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Oh, and I think it's going on about a year now.
All
Okay.
right. So, what do you think about women who do the who she ain't had a relationship or a sexual relationship? She ain't got no kids. It's been a year. How she sounds so far?
I'll say this, and what I'm about to say is going to sound immature, but it's the truth. Now,
Right.
the first thing I got to say is, if someone was looking, and once again, I'm not speaking about myself, but if you was look as a potential suitor, if you was looking for a woman,
Mm-hmm.
her not having any children, you could say, all right, we could have our first child together,
Mm-hmm.
which is a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, her saying that she was sexually active a year ago, this is the immature part on my behalf that I admit. I'm
Mm-hmm.
the type of man that, and that's why I got lucky with the wives that I had. We knew each other from an early age. I don't want to if another man had her, but that's just my immaturity. But if I was given a recommendation to one
Mm-hmm.
of the brothers and he said, all right, she was sexually active a year ago,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, do I believe it? Not really. But if it could be verified she was sexually active a year ago
Right.
and she don't have no kids,
Mm-hmm.
that's a good thing. I mean, I can't attack her for that. I mean,
So
she might take a vow of celibacy.
she's staying at that. She's staying at that 6'7". You say she there?
All right, it's going to sound disrespectful. I might gotta put it down to the 5. I might gotta put it down to the 5 because of her sexual activity. Because I don't know, is you still texting this man? You feel me? Is you still in contact with
No,
this man?
no, we're looking on the positive side. We taking them at their word. She said it's been over a year, which means she's not entertaining any
No,
men.
no, I get that part. But what I'm saying is they still friends? Do they still be phone boning? Do they still be sexting? You
No,
feel me? There's a lot
no,
of things that gotta get ironed out.
but you still, we're taking them at what they say. If you,
Okay.
we're taking them at they say. We believe in that particular part because she said it. We haven't found any lies in
All
none of her
right.
her stuff, right?
No, I get what you're saying. So if
So
she's telling the truth, she's still at the 6. Yeah. A matter of
okay,
fact, did I say 7? I
yeah,
think I might have said 7 because I like her mannerisms.
right.
So she's still at the 7. Yeah, she has 7.
Okay. So would she be worthy of a coffee date? You say, okay, yeah, I take her out on a date. I take her out on a coffee date. Would she be willing to go out there like that?
once again,
She was a coffee.
not me myself,
Oh yeah,
but
well.
if it was a friend of mine
Hmm.
and he, said that this was a potential woman, I wouldn't say that he was wrong for taking her out on a coffee date. No.
Hmm. Okay. So she's good to go.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Are you waiting for a relationship?
I am,
She's
yes.
waiting for a
Okay.
relationship.
I
Yeah, I'm
like
not
that for
spinning the
a
block no more,
requirement.
Kendra. I'm not adding
Say
nobody
again?
new to the roster.
Wait, say it again?
I said I'm not spinning the block or adding nobody new to the roster.
Mm.
I like that. I
They're
like
gonna
that.
have someone new
Now,
because
once
you're
again, we
in a
don't know if she
relationship with me.
lying, but if
Right.
she telling the truth, that's a
Right.
beautiful thing.
Right.
Really.
Beautiful skin, beautiful, beautiful demeanor. She ain't spinning the block. She ain't
Yeah.
gonna get back.
Beautiful cheekbones,
Okay.
beautiful complexion.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So we put her on the list for a coffee date.
Well, yeah, once I'm in a relationship, yes.
Hey,
But
Okay,
in
I
between
understand.
that, no.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Um, what are three flaws you have to work on?
Let's hear.
Um,
Let's see.
that's a good question. So the first one would probably be just being more spontaneous. I am definitely a planner. So just to be like, hey, let's go here in a couple hours.
Mm.
To be more open to that. The second thing would probably be to not be so quick to ghost. Because if I feel like you're not into me, like I will ghost you in a heartbeat. And it could be just, you're just a little busy at that time.
and please let me say this.
Mm.
That
Um,
second one,
Yeah.
that's not necessarily a flaw right there. If
Right.
she ghosting a lot of men,
Mm-hmm.
that implies that at least the ones that she ghosting, a lot of them she not having sex with, she not sexually active with. Now it doesn't necessarily mean this,
Mm-hmm.
but this is a conclusion that can be drawn based on implication. So in other words, maybe she really not, well, if she has been around the block, maybe
Mm-hmm.
she not spinning the block no more.
Yeah,
So
but
that's something admirable.
you seem like the type that's a very enlightened human being, and you seem like the type
Thank you.
that you would appreciate, or you would be able to tell a woman who has proclivity towards many men.
Well,
So,
well, respectfully, no, no, you can't always tell, but I'm listening though.
so you really can't tell if she's. So I'm asking, as a male, you who is dealing with three wives, how can a man tell if a woman is a normal, everyday, average woman? You can't really tell whether she's.
No, you can't tell. And actually, I'll answer this question about me in my younger years. It's been women that I was sexually active with, especially when I was in college, and
Mhm,
I would see other men trying to date them and trying to, basically, have sex with them as well. And they would meet the same woman that I had sex with, and this probably has happened to me as well. But I'm just telling you, when the shoe was on the other foot, I
mhm,
would see them play like they was good girls with the men that took them serious. Me, they was willing to have fun with me, one night stands with me, because they know I wasn't trying to wife them. I had kids, literally. But with the men that was taking them serious and trying to spend money on them and take them out and introduce them to the family,
mhm.
those are the men that they tricked and pretended to be good girls to,
They said
and,
in
and, and made them wait. And made them wait.
they said in the chat, how true is this? You can tell by asking her questions about her last five men if she's who the last 5 men she was with. You can tell whether she's been sexually active. Is that a thing?
Bro, you can't tell, bro. Don't fool yourself, man. You cannot tell, bro.
What? I
Cause
mean,
look, and let me give you an example. Just because a woman, when she meets you, she might hold out and might make you wait and might make you jump through hoops. That don't mean she did that for the next man. She might have met him on the whim and had a one night stand with him. She might have met him on vacation, didn't even know his name, and had sex with him. But she came back home and you met her out or at school or at work, and she pretended the good girl rode to you and you believed it. So no, there's no way you could tell, really.
Okay. All right.
And then the third thing, oh, that's a good one. Probably say just stop like spending money on like random things instead of
Okay.
like needing or wanting, or I should say, instead of wanting things, more of like need them.
Well, that's a habit of people who have money or people who have, who don't have anything to spend their money on. When you get money to spend money on people and family and those kind of things, you will spend the money on people and family and kids and things like that. So I really don't look at people as a bad thing when they say spending money on random things, because I spend money on random things too, but I also have a budget that I can, that I stick to, that I adhere to. So I don't look at that as a worse thing. You know what I mean?
Well, actually, I do have to disagree with you, and that's why even when you asked me about the premise of a coffee date, it's
Mm-hmm.
just against my nature to spend money on a woman. Every dollar that I could have spent on a woman, I look at it as I could have saved that money for my kids or my future kids if I didn't have any. So
Mm-hmm.
to be honest with you, and once again, like I'm a married man, so it ain't like I could give you advice on what I would do right now,
Mm-hmm.
but it's hard for me to even fathom spending money on women. If a woman really likes you, she's really attracted to you, she
Mm-hmm.
just want to spend time with you.
Mm-hmm.
And especially if you express that, I'm tight with my money because, this is literally my children's inheritance. So I can't just, be frivolous with it.
So we talking about the everyday average Joe. We're not talking about
Yeah,
you. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? We talking about the everyday average Joe. 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a regular average date or whatever.
yeah, yeah.
He's
But
probably.
but but hear me out though, HQ. Think about how many men have spent money on a woman
Mm-hmm.
that and then turn around a woman ghost you like she was just talking about. Think about how many of the men that she ghosted spent money on her, took her out, wined and dined her, and all for nothing.
Yeah, but whose fault is that? That's his fault being a sucker, right?
But that's my point. In order to
Yeah.
in order to prevent being a sucker,
Mm-hmm.
don't spend no goddamn money on these women.
Right.
With all due respect.
But at some particular point, you're gonna have to spend some kind of money. At some particular point, you do. Once she
Uh,
becomes your girlfriend or whatever. I'm not
That's what I'm
saying.
about to say. Once
Yeah.
there is a commitment,
Right.
once there is, a child involved, yes. But
Oh yeah.
before that, before it's serious, I don't
Right.
advise men to spend any money on a woman. And vice
Absolutely.
versa, just so it don't sound like I'm sexist or I'm a chauvinist. I definitely don't recommend no women spend money on a man
Mm,
at all. Save your money for your kids.
yeah. That's it. Oh, let's finish her out. Finish her out. Let's see what
Okay.
she says.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Oh, hey, Tierney.
I feel like I am a great catch, which I'm sure you have heard millions of times. But I have definitely
Hey, Tierney.
picked
Hey,
up
HQ.
some marital womanly duties from my mother. Like I've watched her, she's been married for over 40 years.
Mm,
So I know how to cook, clean, be respectful,
right.
and be kind of, just that overall woman for him and be supportive financially if need be. Like when he's down, I may be up, that 50-50, 60-40.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll probably be it.
Hey, how you doing, hon? How's the baby?
I got a break. I got a break.
Yeah, you got a break.
I said, let me visit HQ, man.
Okay, okay. Well, glad to see you over here. Glad to see you over here.
Yes.
So, have you been listening? Can you make a comment about this lady? Or we gonna go on to the next one?
Um. Okay. 2 comments. When
Okay.
it comes to what's his name, Mulatto. First
Yeah,
off,
man. Oh, that's why he jumped up off the panel. Cause I didn't know you all had a fight.
no, I love him, but yeah, he already know. Don't play me, bro. Y'all better spend money, or you gonna be coochie list. Fuck you, mean? You're not even finna go out here and get a prostitute or a stripper without spending no money.
Mm,
Secondly, I'm wondering why she's single, because if you know all of that, then why are you single? If you know how to keep a man, cook for a man, clean for a man, why are you single? So
right.
that's it.
It ain't that hard. Is it that hard? I don't understand why it's so hard for some women, some men. I don't understand. There's men laying on the ground waiting for a wife. Why is it so hard? I don't understand. It's not that difficult.
It's not HQ. I always told myself when I was younger, dating a black man would be easy because I feel like they're easy to love. That was just me. I feel like it's easy to make a black man fall in love with you.
Mhm.
So I'm curious. A lot of us is our attitude. It's our attitude. We think we got it. You can't tell me that. Okay.
Just turn that attitude. Just turn that attitude down from 10 to 2, and then it'll be easy.
Exactly.
It'd be easy from there. I just don't understand. Well, see, I don't have that kind of disposition. That how you see me now is how I normally am, even when I'm angry, because I'm trying to combat. I'm trying to get you to see my side, and I'm like this all the time.
Yeah.
So I don't understand where that rah comes from. I get it, because you got to put on that masculine frame. You got to put all of that on to do whatever you got to do out in the world.
Mm-hmm.
You got to drop that off in the car. As soon as you get in the car from the job, you got to drop that. Women just got to drop it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
So
I think
I believe that's the reason
Mhm.
why a lot of women can't find the husbands. Is because of that attitude. That's the
Yeah.
main thing right there.
Yep.
Because it's got to be. Turn it down from 8 to 2 and see what happens.
Yep. It's that masculinity role too. I mean, I'm making my own money. Well, now you become the provider. Now that you're becoming the provider, you bring on that masculine mind frame that come along with it.
Right. You got to turn that masculine thing off.
Yes.
You got to be feminine. You got to be female feminine all the time.
Yeah.
And then it'll just become natural. Just fall into it.
Absolutely.
Stop doing the rah thing. Just fall into the femininity thing. That's
Absolutely.
all. Black America.
Mm.
Black America.
Good afternoon. Good.
You see
Hey,
Pan ran
Tyranny,
so
AHQ.
You see Pan
Yeah,
ran so quick.
hey, I would run from the boogeyman too. She the boogeyman.
Wow.
But this is my problem, right? He like women with locks. I know Ty Pro say he like girls with locks. Okay, fine. You're not going to find. I'm sorry, and it's so bad that I have to use actresses or stars. There are no stars or beautiful actresses with dreadlocks or locks. You're just not going to find it. It's not appealing. This young lady, I'm sorry, she's not appealing. She is not something. She's not everybody's cup of tea. She's not.
On the screen?
Yes, this young lady on the screen.
What's wrong with her?
She's overweight for
No,
one.
she's not.
So she absolutely is. Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
As a man,
but there's plenty of men that will
no,
take her. There's plenty of
no,
men that will take her.
there's not plenty of men. Only less than. Listen,
she don't have no
it,
kids.
it's
She got a
it
nice
doesn't matter if she is overweight. HQ, I'm always be honest with you, and I'm honestly telling you, as a man, if you are overweight, we will slot you as a man no higher than a 3 or a 4. That's why I was going to ask Pan he needs to come up. Because I need to see what kind of man or person this is. If this brother is downtrodden and ugly and fat and 5'2", I need to see what type of person that this man is. Because men of any caliber with anything going for themselves are not going to take a woman like this. I'm sorry. They're not going to pick a woman like this for most things. And you seen all the other men was saying she's not cute, she's a 4. He taking her all the way 6, 7, 8, 9. That means that man is less than. He is an unattractive man, or he's broke, or he's a predator where he preys on women. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. Women, this is an everyday average looking woman. She's an everyday average looking woman. Many men
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. Isn't she just this woman right here is not an ugly woman. at all. And you're gonna look at her, you're gonna see her, and then you're gonna say, okay, she may be a little bit overweight. But then you look at the other things that go along with her. She don't have any kids. She has a beautiful disposition.
Right.
She has a beautiful smile. She has all of these things, and a lot of men will take her. Just because she's not thin, she's not fat either.
That's what I'm saying.
HQ, those things, once again, your job, your accolades, your things that you have as a woman, they mean absolutely nothing to men.
I didn't
And
mention.
it's unfortunate.
I didn't mention any of those things. I said she has beautiful skin. She's a beautiful woman, beautiful teeth, no kids, beautiful disposition. That has nothing to do with her accolades. That has everything to do with her physical presence and her demeanor and the way she approaches
Right. And the first thing you said was physical presence. That is what reels us in. All of that other stuff, all of those things are good attributes. But her physically, is not. It's not therapeutic. It's not something I could relax with. It's something I could go by, hit at 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm out by 3:45.
Okay, but see, y'all got mad at me for doing this last time. Black America, you and this woman, Lisa, is both on the scale of average at best. So the fact that you sit here and you try to judge this woman by her looks is outlandish. This is why you don't need to see what Mulatto is saying. Sometimes just listen to the truth. Because what you do, not just you, people, mostly men, is you try to judge what you see to try to justify if what they're saying is correct or not. I can't help the way that I look.
Can I ask you a question? Hold on, Terry. No, because you said I'm average. Because you said I'm average, right? And I accept that. I always say I'm about a 5. I'm a 4 or 5. I have no problem with that. What are men judged on, Tyranny?
You're supposed to be judged on the good aspects of you and the negative aspects of you.
But we do look at you. We do look at how you look, though.
We do
look at how you look, though.
Exactly. But what do women judge men on? Come on, let's be honest.
No, we
don't look at your money. We do not.
We might take into account, but that's not the overall scale that we.
That's not the major thing.
She said account, and I wasn't even talking about that. What I'm talking about, and when I say provision, I'm not talking about just monetary, ladies. I'm talking about I'm a nigga that can put an engine in your car. If you need an extra room built onto your house, I'm that nigga that can do that. I'm talking about being able to provide. Men are put in high regard for the things that we can do and the things that we have. Women are put in the high regard for the way they look.
Can I finish?
This is not. Go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And see, y'all men always get in your feelings when I tell another man that y'all are average at best. But y'all come up here literally judging women by how they look versus the aspects of them. This is why a lot of people are single. You're not looking. Look, if I looked at my husband and I looked at him by what was in his wallet and if he was the finest in the world, I would have missed out on a great thing. But because I took it to aspect of everything that comes with this man, now I am married with a family. So that's all I was saying. Stop trying to look at people and judge them and saying, I think I should spend the rest of my life with you or not. Versus what can this person add to my life?
Here's the thing. No, let me add to that. Women, we do look at how much you make, but that ain't the major overall thing that we concern ourselves with. Otherwise, Pookie would never get a play.
Exactly.
So women do not look at men's money. When women get on here and say they want them to have blah, 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 that is just a baseline. But we will take for the ones that we want, that you hit the markers that we want, He looks halfway decent. He seems like a decent person. He work at the factory, so he's dependable. Okay, he's 5'9". I'm 5'6". Okay, I take him. I said 6 foot, but I'm still gonna deal with him. I'm still gonna. When a man falls we have a range too. When he falls within that, we'll take him. Y'all seem to think a man
Okay,
has to have
okay,
money
HQ.
first. A
So
man
so
don't have
so
to have
you
money.
just so you just said it all. He has a job, he has this, he has that. And that's what I'm talking about. We don't care about any of that. We care about the way you look. That's it. No man is approaching a big, ugly woman thinking that she has a good job or that, or maybe she's smart. I'm sorry.
But
That's
this
It's
is
not
not
just,
an
true.
ugly
it's the
woman.
That's not
absolute
true.
truth.
That's
That
not
Black
true
America,
at
she's
all.
not an ugly woman. This is not an ugly woman.
And Ty Pro, you are resting in your femininity. I mean, I
You,
wasn't even talking
you,
about you,
you
just
couldn't
talking about
even,
Black America. And you are
you
literally
couldn't even,
resting. Hold on,
you
Black
couldn't
America.
even
Hold on, don't
call
cut me off.
Lizzo
Stop,
ugly
stop
though.
cutting me off. Stop
You,
cutting me off.
H,
Please. Please.
HQ, you couldn't even call
You can
Lizzo
stop
ugly or
cutting me
fat
off.
though.
I don't understand why
Oh
y'all keep cutting
my
me off.
bad, T.
Thank you. I
Hold on.
appreciate it. Again, Ty Pro, I was talking about Black America. We're having a great conversation, but you're resting in your femininity, and you're talking about a woman's looks. I mean, come out there, little baby. If you guys are average at best, you're average at best. If you give out that energy, expect that energy. But like I stated, like HQ said, we ain't only looking at your money. We do want to see if you're able to provide us some type of way. But even if some of y'all are saying you between jobs, I got a record, I got a baby mama, a
Right.
lot of us women will still date y'all. We'll still say, okay, I can still work with you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but there's plenty of people on this planet. See that the way I look at it is it's billions of people on the planet. There's got to be at least a group of men that are going to look at her and say, "I'll take her how she is." So when men say, "Ain't nobody gonna take her because she ain't got no beautiful body," I know you're lying.
Right.
I know you're lying because we don't believe you. When men say, "Ain't nobody gonna take her," I know it's billions of men on this planet, so I know you're lying.
Yeah. Yep.
And,
And
It's not that I'm saying nobody would take her. What I'm saying is she's going to be one of those women that constantly complain about man because she's going to always get less of a man. She's always going to get the bum nigga. She's always this girl just said that she wanted a athletic man and she's out of shape. Like I'm serious, HQ. I don't
did you
think
hear
you
she's
what
out
I?
of shape.
But did you hear what I
women.
said? Billions, billions,
Go ahead.
billions, billions of men.
Mm-hmm.
She,
HQ, did she do a body cam yet? I mean,
yeah.
did she do
Oh,
a
and hold on. Let's show you body count. Let's show you body count. Okay, hold on. And here she go.
Okay.
Let's get her up. He making it seem like she's. Oh wait, look at her.
She just got big chi. She is. Oh, okay.
She just got a little pudge on the stomach.
That's
She ain't
it.
all that. What?
She
There's
is not out of shape, bro.
she
I
is
mean, she's
not
out of shape, bro.
hideous in any way. She
Right.
ain't hideous in any way.
Tyranny,
Oh, you Borging on it. You Borging in Black America. You Borging.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No.
Just had a baby. Are you big shit?
It's not good.
You still Borging on. You jump in
Damn,
and jump.
I'm trying to talk to Tyranny.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
All
we can
right,
hear you.
Tyranny, you just had a baby. You just had a baby. Are you as big as she is?
I am not. I'm fine, baby.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about, HQ. You can see it in Tyranny's neck. You can see it in her shoulders. You can see it in her arms. This girl looks like a linebacker. What you guys see when you look at a woman, nobody is trying to fuck on Tyranny, but we all know that Tyranny has a better body than this lady. I'm sorry.
I
For real.
mean, okay, but she don't have a bad body. true. Tyranny's body's better.
This is a bad, when guys look at this, this is a bad body, Tyranny. This is what we say. This is not a good look. I'm sorry.
What if she can cook, clean, help you with your business, help you with your children? What if she
I
loves your
don't
mother and
care.
loves
It's
you?
got to be something I want to look at as a man. Men are visual. We are visual. It has to be something. Well, anyway,
And you see,
uh,
wait a minute,
um,
hold on, and then let me say this. Here is this kind of negates the opening monologue that I had. Instead of looking for somebody that is trying to love you, for you, support you, do all of these things. Men say they don't want to compromise. If you don't want to compromise, and you don't want to compromise in the look, you can't. There's no way that men are average are gonna get eights and above. They just ain't gonna get eights and above on this planet. Any other normal everyday average man ain't gonna get no 8 or above. She's not an 8 or above. She's an everyday average, maybe 5. She got 20 pounds that she need to lose, and y'all won't even look at her. So
What?
how do they expect to get married? How you expect to get married? I don't understand.
But
If
some
y'all,
of us, Mhm.
go ahead, Tierney.
Some of us just need to get that little motivation from our man. You know what I'm saying? Just, baby, come on, let's go work out. Baby, you want to eat something good today? Sometimes we can get that motivation and you can have exactly what you want. But you're willing to pass up the entire package because the bow ain't tied right.
Mm, mm.
That's all we're saying.
20 pounds is
okay,
20 pounds is
okay.
not gonna kill nobody. You can 20
I,
pounds.
I, I got you. But she's this big without kids. I
It's
don't know. I
not.
don't remember. I don't remember how old she is, but she's 20 pounds without kids. You put a kid on her, she's going to gain weight. She's going to be big as a house. HQ, I'm sorry. I know women don't like to say when other women are unattractive, but this lady is not very attractive. I'm not calling her ugly. I'm just saying she is not very attractive. She's
Black
not pretty or cute enough for 80,000 a year.
Black America, I just had a baby 24 days ago, and I am back, if not slimmer than I was. So you can't assume if she had a baby, she won't get her body right. You just said that.
Right.
I just don't want y'all men
Her,
to keep
her
passing up
body
on
isn't right. Her body isn't right now, Tyranny. Her body,
my.
I'm sorry, her body isn't right now. HQ said 20 pounds. Me and other men would look at her and say 30 to 40 pounds. She,
Yeah,
she,
but
she's, she's at the 200-pound mark. She needs to be 150 at least.
But
Like,
even but
this is
even
too
if she
big.
needs to lose, even if she needs to lose 40 pounds, she has all of the qualities that men say they want to look for. So why would you pass her up when you can help her lose the 40 pounds? I don't understand.
right.
She don't have no kids. I shouldn't be helping her with anything. She
So
should bring herself to the table as a presentable partner. I shouldn't have to help her become a presentable partner. That's more work for me.
Hey,
That's
what's the deal, HQ?
hey Ty, what you think?
Can
Chime
you
in.
hear me okay? I'm coming in.
Yeah,
All
we
right, I'm
can hear you.
driving.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
hear
unfortunately.
you.
So you and Tyranny are pretty much on some sisterhood type of thinking, and y'all not the ones that are looking for a mate in this woman, or women
Y'all
are
not
with.
looking for a mate.
Look,
Y'all
hold
not
on,
looking
hold
for a mate.
on, hold on, girl. So what Black America is saying is he's giving you what we look for in our partners, because what attracts us to women is different than what attracts y'all to men. If a man can, that's why y'all got the phrase medium ugly, because if he can change the tire and he got a good job and he
Mhm,
do this and that, that's y'all, it's like a slider scale. That's y'all sliders on attractiveness to the men y'all look for. For
mhm,
us, it's not, it's the looks primarily. And then we start making sliders for, okay, she's very feminine. Might could be a little chunky, but she got a real pretty face and she real natural. Like it's a combination of
Mm-hmm.
of things that we go into when we look for attractiveness. And men are real realistic and self-aware of where they stand out here. So if a nigga know that that's all he could get, he will look for her and shoot his shot at her. It's just we know from our results what we can get and what we shoot at. You know what I'm saying? We don't usually shoot out of our range.
Wait a minute, I got a question.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
so this is what you all are saying to me. You all are saying that because she don't have she don't have the complete fitness, big, little, medium. This woman is not big. This woman is not big at all.
So this
Because
is
a
what we
woman,
saying.
because a woman, and you saying all men think this way, because this woman is not fit how y'all say the 6'6" bottle figure, y'all wouldn't take her regardless of whether she had all the things that y'all said y'all wanted in a woman. But the
I'm never
fitness of body
I'm,
has got to be the only thing. That's
I'm
it.
never gonna say all men think the same way. I never say all nothing, but I will say this: she, for if you got me up here, Black America up here, and Mulatto Magneto, he sound like this is up his category. Mulatto, the way he was talking about her, he sound like this woman would be right up his alley. See, and that's off of his results of the woman he get. Black America and me is saying two totally different things based on our experiences of the women that we get. So it's like, nah, this is not some I could go find all of those things that I want in a
Mhm.
woman that has a better package that looks
Okay,
better to me.
go ahead, Kenny.
Have
Go
y'all
ahead.
seen that movie Shallow with
Shallow
the
Hal, yeah.
y'all are that, and that movie is literally created for y'all because
That's okay. Be fine.
he had everything he wanted in a woman, but he only seen what he wanted to see. But when he really looked at the overall picture, oh my God, she's not exactly what I want, but
Yeah,
she's
that was a movie though. That's not real reality.
is,
And nobody's doing that in reality. If that
is
was
Q.
the
You
What?
case,
seen
women would
Shallow
be
Hal?
dating broke dudes. If that was the
What?
case, women would be dating short dudes. If that was the case, all the 5 foot short
We
dudes
do
would have models. And no, that's not. Everybody
we
got
do get
standards and
short dudes and
preferences.
broke
And
dudes.
and most people, yeah, because that's probably all you can get when you do
Absolutely
that.
not.
That's what everybody dates what they can get. They don't date, oh, I can get a supermodel, but I'm gonna date a fat girl because she nice and got good credit. That don't even that's
No,
not
y'all. Okay.
reality.
Yeah, but
Mm-mm.
that's what we're saying.
Yeah,
Why are
Nobody
these
let
does
me.
single
that.
men? Hold on. Why are these men decent? The whole point is maybe you all are overinflating what average men can get because y'all seem to think, oh, okay, oh, you date what you can get. What do you mean you
We
date what you can get? You can't
that
get what you want. Average men
but
can't get what they
but
want.
men who get what they want because they dating in their pocket. So when you getting good result, you are getting your a six to me and a six to Black America and a six to mulatto and a six to Triple H is probably all different looking women. The
Mhm,
type of women, our sliders and our scales for women
mhm,
change when we get in their personality and who
mhm,
they are.
mhm,
But all of us got different experiences with different looking type of women. Some of us got prettier women than others. So a six to Black America could be a 10 to me. Like, damn, bro, you think she a six? She fine. Because that's the best that I can get.
And
And
that's
he can get
exactly
better
what we're
than them
saying.
sixes. So his tens is on a level I can't even imagine.
And
But you
we're saying what you're saying. We're saying the same thing. Pan was up here and he said she was a 6 or a 7.
to
Many
him.
different, but I'm saying yes
He
to
was
him.
saying she was a
So,
But
seven
she a
or an eight.
four to me. And
so
she
I'm
like a
She a
saying,
four on a good day to me.
so what I'm saying is what Black America said is wrong.
No, it's he's
He
saying
said ain't no man gonna date her. I'm
the
saying to
only men
you,
that's gonna date her are the men
hold
that
I
on,
can't
said
get
any
better.
man.
It's
hold
the
on,
men that
I
can't
said
get
hold
better
any
than
man
her.
hold
of
on,
means.
hold
Any
on.
man of means.
No, most men ain't no men of mains. Y'all average
Now you
man.
just being
Hey,
feminist
what y'all
and
talking about?
cantankerous.
She's being feminist and cantankerous. Is that what you just said?
Feminist and
Y'all
cantankerous.
making 50K. That's average man. What do you mean? So what
I'm
I'm
in a
saying is, So what I'm saying is Pan came up here and Pan said she was a 6 or 7. I'm saying to you, there's billions of men on this planet. So every man does not have the standard that you all say you have. There are men that are going to look at her and call her attractive, and she has a
But
pool of men. So stop
but
saying she don't have a pool
but
of
that
men.
pool of
She
men
does.
is not gonna be the pool of men that
Don't nobody
is the
care.
same. They her pool of men, she probably not even gonna be that attracted to. Her pool of men is the dudes that's calling her
We
beautiful on
we pick the
Instagram.
men. We pick from the men that pay us attention. The men
But
that pay us attention.
No,
We don't
no,
run over there. We
that's
don't
not
run over
true.
there. Yes,
that's
it
I
not
is
true at
believe
true.
all.
that.
Yes, it
Why
is
is she up
true.
here then? Why is she up here? I'm sure
Yes, it
some men
is true.
pay her
Hold
attention. Why
on,
is she
hold
up here?
on, hold on.
Why
Yes,
is
it
she up
is
here?
true.
Well,
Tyranny, am I right or wrong?
you
When men
wrong.
or you get a pool of men, you walk in the room, 5 of them looking at you, and you find 1 or 2 attractive. Those are the ones you're gonna go for.
Yep.
You're not running up in pool. You're not running
Absolutely.
up in freaking Denzel Washington's face because you know Denzel Washington ain't the one. You pick the one that wants you. We pick from the
Exactly.
men that pick us. We don't just run up in the random men's faces talking about, oh, I want you, but all the 5 dudes that want me, I'm just gonna ignore them. That ain't how that go.
No, it does
HQ, let me
that.
tell you how you wrong. Because
Hey,
men,
how you gonna tell 2 women how they
One
wrong?
wrong.
y'all both wrong
How
because
you gonna
when
tell 2
because
women how
because
they wrong?
women
How
will
we pick men?
women will confuse me hitting up a woman. Women
See
confuse
how
only
man you
getting hit up after
now we getting
midnight.
gaslight. Now we getting
They
gaslight.
they they
Now
they
men
Can
on the
hit
I
up.
say
panel
this?
telling
Can I
now
say this?
men on the panel telling women how women pick
Exactly.
men.
Can I say this?
Y'all,
What?
wait a minute,
Hey,
hold on.
hey,
Y'all just stood on men pick women like this. So stop telling us how we pick men. You
So
pick,
how,
Exactly.
hold on. You pick women how you pick women. We just told you how we pick men. Stop
but
telling
you
us that ain't
but
what
you
we do.
lying.
But hon, can I say this? This is what I don't like about these panels with you men. Y'all are disingenuous when it comes to men listen. You won't even listen to us tell y'all what we do and how we feel. Y'all are trying to control us so much that you
Now
are
you
trying
playing
to
victim.
distract who the women
No,
are
we
to
not.
become the man. If you
No.
really want to be in a good, healthy relationship, you gotta practice listening. You can't
You
tell her
stood
she's
on, did
wrong.
they or did they not stand on they pick women by looks?
Y'all was just up
No,
here
no,
trying to
no, no,
tell
no,
us
no.
how
Hold
we
on. I'm
should pick
talking to
women
Tyranny. I'm
and
talking
why
to Tyranny.
we
I'm talking to
shallow.
Tyranny. Did they or did they not stand on they only pick women for their looks first?
Absolutely.
So stop telling me how we women pick men.
And did we tell them, HQ, you're wrong. You don't pick us by their look. You're wrong. No, you're not. You're lying. No, we
hey,
accepted what you
HQ,
said.
by
So
that
We
so
logic,
we
I
by
accepted
that
it.
logic,
so
We
I'm a
accepted it.
so
billionaire. I'm a billionaire. Do you believe it? I'm a billionaire.
A
Now
Is
billion.
that
stop trying
something
to
that could
tell
be proven?
men what type of money they make. I'm a billionaire.
If you
All
tell me
right.
you're a
Do you believe
billionaire,
it?
Boss.
okay,
Do
but
you
why would I
believe
think
it?
you're lying?
I'm
Why would I
lost.
think you're lying?
Now I'm lying. Oh,
No,
so
no,
somebody
I'm
just
saying
said
I
I
said
lie.
I'm
So
Okay,
lost.
this
okay, okay.
I said,
I'm
why would I think that you're lying? Why would I
Do you
assume that
believe
you're a
it? Do you
liar?
believe it?
If you say you're a billionaire,
I'm a
okay, you're a
billionaire. Do you believe
billionaire.
it? HQ,
billionaire. Okay,
do
you're
you
a
believe it?
billionaire.
Do you
If you
believe it?
believe, if you say you are, you
Yeah.
are. How am
All
I
right.
supposed to
All
know?
right. Yep.
I'm telling
Yep.
you, why would I?
I
But
would
that
say
show,
if somebody's on this panel, likely they're not a billionaire.
that's not
That's
true.
what I would
Triple.
do.
This shows how
Okay.
much y'all don't believe women, that y'all think we all are liars. Because you're telling me, you asked me a question. If you said you were a billionaire, would I believe it? Sure, if that's what you said. But if I told you that I'm a billionaire, you would automatically say I'm a liar. Why?
yep.
What's wrong with y'all believing? See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got black woman hurt issues. You really
The
don't
the
trust
the
women. You
the,
Here
got
you
rea- the
go.
reality is
what's up, Papi?
women are notorious for saying things. In my experience, women are notorious for saying
Women.
things that's not necessarily true. You know, they
Women.
say
Thank
one
you.
thing and do
Hold
Thank
another.
on,
you.
Not the
hold on,
5 or 6
hold
Thank
women
on,
that
you.
you know.
hold
Thank
on,
you. All the
This is
hold
crazy.
on.
time.
What
This is
we
crazy.
saying? This is what going forward.
Crazy.
Y'all speak for men.
That's
Don't
cap.
speak for what? Don't speak for women.
Yes, please.
Because if we tell
I'm a
you something,
billionaire.
hold on. If we tell you something and we tell you, if you tell us something and we tell you that's not how women go, you need to be considering that because
Yes.
we took y'all at your word when y'all say we only like women's with looks. So we take you at your word. So when we say women don't move like that, You need to be listening to women who say they don't move like that. You all are trying to tell us
I'm
women.
gonna give you an
Hold
example.
on.
Go ahead.
Y'all trying to tell women how women think, and we got 2 women on here telling you how women really think. So I'm
And
saying,
Okay.
you
Yep.
want to
Now
give an
let me
example of the one or
let me
two
know when I can
women that you
respond.
know. 1 or 2 women that you know. Don't give us an example of your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're telling you in totality, you guys. We're trying to tell y'all how women in totality think, not just a couple examples.
right.
Lex, can
Absolute
I go
cap.
before you go right quick?
Yeah,
Can I
go
go
ahead,
before
Black.
you
You
go
got it.
so
You got it. You got
so
it.
so this so this is what I want to say. Tyranny and Miss HQ. You guys have a certain type of man. Just like Tyranny just said. I'm a 5. I'll take that. But HQ may think that I'm handsome. I'm not in your age bracket for one. I'm
Right.
old enough to be your father. You see what I mean?
Right.
And
I would say
so
this. You'll be hard pressed to sell any brother.
You said what?
somebody's talking.
Who
No,
was
no. Go ahead, Black America. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what I'm saying is we date women. We've been chasing women all of our lives as men. So it's we know what kind of women we can get. We know what kind of women are attracted to us. We know our feeling. And so for you guys who are women that don't date women, because we date women,
Right.
so you can't tell a man anything about a woman and her proclivities or how she dates or what kind of man she wants to date because it's our experience as men. It's not you guys' experience.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You having your experience, your only total experience. You can't say a generalized statement. Y'all have a habit of saying generalized statements about women. All women think this. All women want 666. No, we don't. I've said that many times on this panel. No, we don't. But yet y'all don't listen to what I say. That's not how women move. Women look at your look. She look at how you speak. She look at how you talk. She look at how you interact with women. And then we make a decision. Okay, well, maybe that might be a person I might talk to. But it don't have enough. It don't have no major impact of look. It's all of these total things together. And men will say in a minute, he got to have money, and then she gonna run for the man with money. That isn't how women pick men.
In
Their money.
totality.
You
Exactly.
never pick men. Most of us never pick men because of money. It's a fact.
The
They
reality
want the
is
link.
the reality is this. I've caught several women that have given their word about things in a woman's point of view, doing the opposite of that in real life. Now, could you guys have that belief yourself? Fine, but I won't treat it as an absolute because I know what I've seen. Okay?
The first thing a woman wants from a man is to feel safe and secure. And
That's special.
anything, anything that runs under that, she's going to run towards it. Every woman that you speak to, any age, the first thing she's going to say is secure. She's going to say safety. She's going to say security. And safety means having enough money so she don't have to worry about bills. Having enough
Oh,
money so you can take care of the family. Having enough resources, being resourceful, being a nice person, being all of these things, making her feel safe. A woman, she will have all of these words, but when she get down to it, it's called safety and security. That's the number one thing
so
women
so
look
so
for.
so
in
can
men.
can a can a
Hold on,
five
hold on,
five
hold
guy?
on, hold
Go
on.
ahead, go ahead.
That's the first thing she's gonna look for. You can ask any woman. She first one. You said money is the big thing. Money is what she's gonna say. Money is not what she wants from a man. That's not the first thing. She wants to feel safe and
Right.
secure first. And that means money. So if that means money and she say I want money, you need to dig a little deeper and ask her, but why?
Yeah.
You have money, you make money, you're an independent woman. Why would you need that? She's gonna eventually run down to that safety and that security.
And HQ,
I'm
it
telling
might
you
not
that.
even It might not even be money. What if I needed cows? Like back in the day, we needed cows, we needed chickens. If you could provide those cows and chickens, then we can go forth. It wasn't always just money. But y'all, man, y'all have to listen to us because y'all are running off of XY chromosome. That's why y'all understand each other. Women are running off of XX chromosome. This is why we understand each other. So when HQ and I are trying to give y'all the game, listen. Damn, we trying to get y'all married. Most of y'all on here single jacking off every night because you can't figure out what you're doing wrong. If you came on the HQ React show, we got your back. I'm just saying.
Enough for this bullshit, man. How you doing?
Ridiculous,
Okay, I'm not gonna get
ridiculous,
my kids.
man.
I'll see you later.
How is everybody? Oh,
No, Tyranny, no, bring up that.
I gotta go get the kids. I'll be
You
back.
gotta go get the kids.
Ain't no kids.
You gotta go get the
yeah,
kids.
how you? Nah, yeah, how you doing? How was your weekend?
I got into this discussion because Pan was on here first. Pan said the woman right here on the screen was a 6 or a 7. And then Black America got up here and said she was ugly.
She is ugly.
And then we got into this discussion.
What is the discussion? She is ugly.
She's not ugly. She's normal looking.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, look at it like this. Hey Jay, remember we said
she got a huge face, man. Look at her face, bro.
She's a bro. Like we can't do this with the online. We got to go and rate it to what's out in the actual world, man. Most people look like this.
This is a 4 in real life. No, she's not. She's below average.
That's what I said. I said she was a 4 also.
She's
Thank
a
you, brother.
normal, everyday, average-looking woman. She has
no, she's not, HQ. I don't know where you get that from.
Yeah, what you mean?
She's only cute to an ugly nigga, man. That's it.
I don't grade on a curve. I grade for reality. If you walk out, the average woman that you see is going to look like this.
And that's why I said I needed. And that's why I said I needed Pan to cam up because I need to see how ugly this nigga is. I know how ugly I am, and I know what I can get. Right? No shade. Men need to be able to look at other men. We can look at other men. We can say Flavor Flav is ugly. We can say that Shaquille O'Neal is tall. I need to be able to see him to say, okay, this is why he is saying that this woman is a 7. If she had natural hair, she would be an 8.
But he went down. But hold on.
This is a 4.
But he went down a list. He went down a list. He said she got beautiful skin. She has beautiful teeth.
That's baby oil.
That's her natural hair. She's not fat. She fit. She seems feminine. She seems friendly. He was like, she looked like a 6 or a 7 to him. From all of that, he is totality. He said 6 or close to a 7. He said 6 close to a 7. I said, okay, this looks like an average everyday woman right here. So I mean, and she could very well be a 4. But if not hideous look.
If he told you he had oceanfront property,
HQ,
y'all got to tell me how she's below average.
HQ, listen, man. You are an older woman.
Hey,
HQ, you are an older woman, right? And you look better than this woman right here. I'm going to assume she around 33, 35-ish, maybe around that window.
She's 35.
And you are like 175 years old, and you look better than that woman.
Exactly.
I promise. I will pick you. I will pick you over her. I promise you.
This is an average woman, though. She's an average woman.
Jesus Christ, HQ. Why you like to argue shit that it cannot be argued, baby? Listen, okay. I'm giving you the one of the best. I'm in a good mood. Don't fuck me up, all right? I'm telling you. You are being a grandma, look better than this woman in front of us right here. At least to me, okay. I can tell when you got this is why you got to look at it. You are her age. You will blow her out the water. You walk with her in the room at her age. Nobody will see her. They will see you. Just do that math right there. When you was 33, do you think you look better than her, HQ?
Yeah, I appreciate the compliment.
Hey, answer my question. When you was 33,
yes, please answer the question.
I never. y'all,
Oh,
I
that's
really never even thought about it. I never really even thought about it because I was already a wife. I was already a
HQ,
wife.
that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You are a khaki woman, so I need you to speak with confidence. When you was 33, do you look better than this woman right here?
No.
Oh my God. Okay, cool. Now you're doing. I'm about to get out of here. You're doing that sisterhood bullshit, man. I'm out.
No, I'm saying she's an everyday average woman. That's all I'm saying. Jay,
Yes.
explain it to him because
I agree.
An average day woman is a cute woman. He's gonna range it around the
No, it's
5,
not.
6, around the area.
No, it's not.
Like you can give it like that.
The average
You
woman
don't
is
think the
not
average woman is like a cute woman?
the average woman is an average woman.
right.
Exactly.
She's a 5.
When an average woman when she get done up, she going to look cute, bro.
No,
As
okay.
long as she fit.
I'm talking
As
about
long as she fit.
naturally. When you see that, when you're walking out in town, you're out and about, and you see the average woman, you look at them and you keep going about your business. There's nothing about them that's striking that makes you say, "Oh man, look at that." If I saw this woman, I wouldn't be like, "God, dog, she ugly." I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't
Jay,
make
you
a
not
face like,
you not looking at you not looking at women's asses and bodies when you out, Jay.
I'm looking at what I'm seeing right now on the screen. I just started watching. I've been busy all day.
No, no.
I'm looking at what I'm looking at on the
I'm
screen right
at,
now. If I saw her walking by anywhere, going to Starbucks or nothing, I would look at her and keep going on about my business.
Right.
There's nothing about her that's alluring to me,
Right.
but she's not like, oh man, this, oh God, dog.
That means she's below average, Jay, because
No,
you said
just,
yourself, you look and keep walking.
That's an average
For the most
woman.
part, Jay, for the most part, all across the world, average women get played, bro. I'm sorry to tell you that. That's the fact.
Aaron, give me your thought on it. This average to regular normal woman, average. Can't hear you.
I mean, listen, everybody's own appraisal is their own appraisal. And that's largely due to the women that they're around. Like people, if you grew up in like Mobile, Alabama, your number system is going to be skewed compared to someone that grew up in LA, right?
Yeah.
And the difference between a 4 and a 5 isn't a vast difference, right? Now, she's not cute. She's not a 6. That would be cute. I'm just talking about in the birthday suit. I would give her about a 5, meaning she's middle of the road. You know what I mean? I'd look at her and be about my
middle of the road.
A 4 is starting to err on the side of, unpleasant. Like you would look at her and be like, oh, all right, something's wrong here, right? And then a 3 is more wrong, a 2 is more wrong, and a 1 is just unfortunate. I would pin her at 5, but I could see why somebody would say 4 or 6. Somebody from West Virginia would call her a 6. If you came up in LA or NYC or Miami, better still, right? You put her at a 4. But I mean, they're all within a window, so to speak.
Right. Yeah, I mean, she's just an average.
Objectively, she ain't no like 7 or up, and she ain't no like 2 or 3. Right. She doesn't frighten me. Like I wouldn't shoot her, and if you know what I mean, if I saw her in a dark alley.
I'm
not interested in her phone.
She's an average, normal woman. If you went to work and she worked at work, and she grew on you, and you've been like, oh, okay, she is decent looking. She is a nice person. She got a nice smile. Then you notice her, and then she might be, more than that. That's the way I look at it. She's everyday average.
I think that's a slight stretch.
I mean, that would work. That's gaslighting.
Wow.
What? Yeah, no, that would work for. There are men that would work for 100%. There's room. What I'm saying is there's room for that to happen. But do I think the probability of that being the case is any high? No. I don't think her personality is enough to make her universally.
So I know clearly, HQ, who's ugly? Which character is ugly on this panel, man? So I can understand your rating.
You muted HQ.
Panel?
Yeah, out of all this gotta be jump up. Hold on, no HQ. You got it. No, HQ, hold on. Out of all this gotta be jumpy on this panel on YouTube, who's ugly? So I can understand your rating because you be capping, man. I'm about to divorce your ass. You keep lying like that, man.
What? Oh, you mean out of you guys on the panel? All of you guys are average.
No. Out of the women, we all ugly.
Oh,
I hope every nigga look at me as some ugly nigga. I hope that happens.
What women are we discussing? What do you mean?
The ones that we see on YouTube. Which one is ugly? In your opinion?
That's difficult because the women don't cam up.
Here we go.
The women hardly ever cam up, so I couldn't even begin to give you a ugly. Hollywood ugly, what I would consider ugly, that big tall lady, Venus Williams, that woman.
Yeah, HQ, you windmilling, like, respectfully. You know, I don't want to be rude, and I ain't trying to come up here and be rude.
What the hell are we watching? What are we looking at?
Yeah.
All right. You see this object on the right?
That's what I'm.
You see this object on the right?
What?
That's something that should not sneak up on me, right? When I'm by myself on the street, you're getting the blicky.
Look, that's why I put that up, HQ.
Yeah,
just for your channel, just for the right conversation.
Yeah,
we went over. I thought we triple. I thought we went over.
We did, and you're not adhering to that anymore. When you were rating girls before, you said Quinta Brunson. We agreed. Me, you, and Jay agreed she was a 5. Quinta blow that girl out of the water.
Wait a minute.
All right, so what are we talking about?
Somebody pull up Quinta. Somebody
pull up Quinta Brunson.
Yeah, and compared.
And we said cooking with Kaya was like a 6.5, and she blow that girl out of the water. So I mean, what are we talking about?
But I'm saying this is.
I know a woman that's like in her 60s now that's killing her, like respectfully.
Yeah,
and she in her 60s.
This blonde is frightening.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, thanks.
I wasn't supposed to. Wait a minute.
HQ, I was trying to tell you and Tyranny that though all men got a different skill, but we usually agree.
So why would you all scale? Why would Pan say? Pan said 6 or 7.
Okay,
I'm
because
sorry,
of what
Jay.
Black America.
I didn't mean to drop you, Jay. Pan said
because
6
of
or
what,
7.
But that goes to what Black America is saying because we don't know what Pan Mulatto look like.
Yeah,
and I guarantee you that it's women. I mean, it's men. There's men in the world that's down bad looking, unfortunate looking. It's unfortunate that will look at that woman that we arguing about and be like, she is a 10. That's going to be my baby mama. I'm about to love that girl because that's his max on his skill. Now he got eyes. He could be like, yeah, she's no Rihanna, she's no Beyonce, but in his personal scale, he maxing it out because that's the best he can get. You get,
yeah.
And that's how men hunt in the wild. And women don't hunt like that.
I think the differential would be a 2-point differential max, right?
Facts.
I don't think the ugliest man in the world is not going to look at a 3 and call her a 10. Flavor Flav is not going to look at a 3 and go, that's a 10, just because he looks like Smeagol, right? But there are men, he's right, that their experience, you know what I mean, like what they have access to, there might be a 2-point swing. Generally across men, it's a 1-point swing. And that's just as a matter of taste.
No, I agree.
But there is
with
an objective, there's an objective score. If you look at the 10-point scale and cut it down to 5, that's your objective scale.
Yeah.
Making it a 10-point scale allows.
This is her.
Right. So this is not a good
That's
picture.
old girl from
That ain't really a good picture of her.
That's not a good picture.
It doesn't look good as the previous pictures, to be fair.
Yeah, that girl.
And I would say, based on what I see here, it's still better than the other girl. Though.
That girl in real life,
really?
Is that Abbott Elementary girl lady?
This what y'all saying?
You think Quinta Brunson in that picture was better looking than the other lady in the other picture?
The lady that I'm seeing on that couch, bro. Hold on, let me get this. The lady I'm seeing on that couch, bro. I'm not seeing much. You know, she got herself in shape. She could probably do something. But to no guy I know, would she really be like a 6 or a 7, man? She like a 40-hour record. She goes for a 40-hour.
Definitely didn't say 6 or 7. I said she's average. But I'm saying that Quinta Brunson picture that was just up. You said that picture
was
better looking than the couch girl.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
would
he's
say
saying.
so. Looking at the
We got
face,
different
No, they're
tastes.
both
I'm
fine.
gonna say this. Looking at the face,
Hold
I would
on.
say so. But the
Here's
previous
another picture.
photos I seen of her, right? The previous photos of her look better.
Is that the
So I
lady
think what's
from
happening with
Abbott
Quinta Brunson.
Elementary?
Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
I think what's happening with her, with that other picture, it wasn't a good picture. But because we know what she looks like, there's rose-colored glasses that are kind of auto-correcting that last picture. In real life, she's an adjustable 6. That picture, that last picture, she was a 5.
I agree with that.
Right there next to the couch girl. But if you see her like in motion on TV, like not a still shot, but like if you see her naturally moving, her shit and is animated, she's an adjustable 6. She's an adorable little black woman.
Yeah, I would pick her over the woman on Kingdom Care for sure.
Yeah, knowing what we know 100%.
But
Now that last picture,
but
that
most
was the only picture I
women,
saw. It'd be a
Trying to
lot.
give her a big picture. Quinta Brunson. Okay.
Yeah, the HQ. The reason I
but
brought
most
that
women in
side by side
America,
up,
Average looking, like this woman.
well, yeah, that's because that's the average. Just like most people in the world is average looking.
Right.
But
And you
the
said
reason
this- Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The reason I brought that one picture up, and I saw that picture on my social media, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna hold on to this one for HQ's panel for some reason.
Mhm.
And the reason I brought that up is because of the nonsense that you and Tyranny was talking earlier, when y'all saying women know this is what women know what they want. Women don't know what they want. That's
There you go again.
In general,
telling women what they want.
HQ.
He's not telling a lie.
If you had
we know
a mental health patient,
dick, that's what you want.
That shaved their head just to put hair on it, that shaved their eyebrows just to draw them on, that regardless of how they look naturally, like this woman right here, this is the same woman in both photos. This is a pretty girl on the left.
It isn't.
On the left-hand side.
That's the same woman.
That's the same woman. Aaron, that's the same
That's
woman.
AI, bro.
That is
an extraterrestrial. That's not from here.
She decided to go to get a glam thing at some makeup place or whatever.
What?
And ended up coming up looking like that on the right when she looked naturally pretty on the left-hand side.
CGI sitting next to a pretty young lady.
So women
that is frightening.
Women don't like their bodies. They body contour and they wear waist trainers and they get breast implants and they put injections and fat in their butt. No matter what they're given in life, they're never satisfied with it.
That doesn't mean we don't know what we want.
Please, we have to look at this from a place of reason.
For men, not women.
HQ, we have to look at this from a place of reason. Women don't even know what they want with themselves. How can they know what they want in a man?
You know exactly.
They have no clue. If that was the case, there would be no nug. There would be HQ. If that was the case, there would be no man out there with 7 baby mamas and he ain't got nothing going on for him.
Jay, do you know
the
what
women don't know? They don't know what they want. They don't care about resources. They say they do, but their actions say otherwise.
Jay, do you know what
Jay, they don't even be knowing what they want for dinner. Y'all don't even be knowing what y'all want for dinner.
Do you
in general,
know
men have
that's a fact, bro. That's a fact, bro.
In general, men have been telling y'all what we wanted.
They don't even know if they want Mexican, Italian.
HQ, let me. I'm sorry, Jay. Go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry.
Fit, feminine, and friendly. And fit is on a spectrum of fitness. It just means you doing something with yourself and your back is not blown out. That's what fit means. It don't mean you gotta be on stage standing posing with a bikini on. You just gotta be reasonably fit. When the last time you ran? Let me see you do 40 yards real quick. And you dying at the end of it.
Without aneurysm.
Yeah, HQ needs my follow after that, so leave her alone, please.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Feminine? Feminine? You're not talking over men. You're not aggressive. You ain't doing this. You ain't calling dudes bro. Friendly. It's nice to have a conversation with you. If I say something, you're not going to try to chew my head off if you disagree with it. You're going to say, you know what? Jay, respectfully, I disagree with that because for this point. Oh no, Ninja, who you think you that fit feminine friendly? That's it.
But see, I got a
It's
question.
not that hard. It's not that
Jay,
hard.
how did it say, Jay? Jay, say that again.
But let me ask this question.
You'd be like,
how is it that we're such the emotional creature or such the changing or chameleon type creature? If it is the goal to be with one of these people, why is it so difficult for y'all to try to figure out or try to navigate her landscape?
Because she's a chameleon. You just said it.
So if you know that, why is it's a pushback when you find that is how a woman is?
Hey, HQ. Just because a pit bull is a pit bull, don't mean I don't like raising pit bulls. I might just like raising pit bulls. No, that's just is what it is. It comes with it. If we want to engage with y'all women, we just got to deal with y'all the craziness that y'all got. But you have to recognize
in reality, baby, listen, man. These Negroes are 100% right. You don't know what you want. You say the same shit as a 22-year-old woman would say to. Yeah, it's stuck mentally growing at a certain age. I think that's like 25. Most women. This is a fact. You can even argue that.
Right? You know that.
Mom, right? My mother and my sister would say the same shit, and they're like 20-something years apart.
You know that's right?
It's not insulting. It's actually on your DNA. It's not your fault. I'm actually giving you grace. It's not your fault.
Oh, that's not how.
Not your fault. It is your word because y'all are raised.
If women didn't know how to emotionally go, why is it that women are emotionally more intelligent than men when they're the same?
I'm gonna prove you wrong right now.
I don't know. I'm just going by. I'm just going by right now. HQ. Going by all the.
Time out, fellas.
Prove you wrong right now.
Time out, fellas. Hold on 1 second. So you say men are more emotionally intelligent?
Yeah.
Than men?
Maturity. I'm saying maturity.
It's funny how y'all come to social media and fall in love with one retarded word that y'all learned like last. I promise you didn't even know what the fuck that mean before the pandemic. Nobody was saying emotional intelligence.
No one
Y'all just fall in love with one word, and y'all be writing that word to the wall, nigga. Like, emotional intelligence. So you telling me? That's one of them.
So you got to remove that in order for me to put something up. Otherwise, I'm gonna remove you. Remove you too.
So HQ, you're telling me that. So you're telling me that a grown man is that with a GED is not smart enough to understand your emotions and feelings?
Absolutely not. Otherwise, we'd have more relationships working.
No, HQ. The problem is, hold on 1 second, and I shut up, bro. Hold on, give me a second. HQ. For the most part, baby, the man is the one that settles all across the board. I don't care if he's rich. I don't care if they poor. Okay, you know why? Because we gotta put up with women. We gotta put with our mamas. We gotta put up with our sisters, and we gotta put up with our girlfriends, wife, baby mamas. All right. You bleed every fucking month between 3 to 7 days. We gotta put up with your bullshit, right? Most men gonna suffer in silence.
So
because you come up with the most men settle. Absolutely, men settle. We are the one that settle. Because I'm gonna tell you what we settle, right? The main thing that we wife you up for, it actually goes to shit. The older you get, the less the best. You're not gonna look so great. The men settle. Men, y'all don't settle because according to your own words, HQ, right? Y'all pick a man according to what he can provide, protect and provide, right? That's what y'all say, right? Right?
No, what he can provide, no.
Okay, you tell me, baby. What's the number one thing you pick a man for? Go ahead.
There's different reasons why women settle or talk to men. There's different reasons.
Give me the main one that most women would pick a man. Go ahead.
Otherwise, Nug would never get a chance if it was provision. If it was money, if money was the deciding factor. No,
Oh
would
my
never get.
God.
We
So it's
understand that, HQ. I hate when you do this word salad. Yes,
all right.
all across the board.
So it's
The
other
most
things.
normal.
Different depending on the woman. Depending on the woman, it's different things depending on the woman.
We understand that, HQ.
Depending.
Let's talk about the majority. If you put 100 women on the fucking on at the Marriott ballroom, which
Right.
one's the like? Do you think that 60 women will pick a man according to how much he can provide? Yes or no? At least 60.
Wait a
Out
minute.
of
Say the
100.
question again. Say the question again. Say it again. I'm
Do
sorry.
you think that most women out of 100 will pick a man according to what he can provide? This is what you say on the internet anyway. I'm using what you say.
Yes, depending on different things. Provision is not just money. Provision is other things. Sense of humor, a good disposition,
So he's gonna take
a
care of you out of laugh. Okay,
safety
we got it.
factor, a
Cool.
safety factor. I go after men who make me feel safe. Within the first
Okay.
5 minutes, if you come across as not making me feel safe, I will not deal with you. So that is my marker. Okay, that's not a
Okay.
lot of women's marker. Immediately, if
So
I come into a room and I see a whole bunch of men, they could be 6 foot, they could be whatever. If you come over to me and I approach you and you make me feel safe and I feel comfortable in your presence, I will deal with you compared to whether you look good or you don't look good. So that's different. We are all different. Safety.
actually, most women are not different. Y'all are very alike, most of you. Yeah, y'all just trying to make it seem like they are so different. It's only two kind of women: a good one and a bad one. Y'all need to stop
Yeah,
with this different
Poppy, on
shit.
that
Same thing with
point.
men.
HQ on that point. I say something.
And we don't argue with that. I agree. Most of us are most alike than nothing else. Like we are very alike.
There's nothing
With
wrong
men,
with that. There's nothing
HQ,
wrong
with men is two lines: winners and losers. We don't go by no looks. We don't go by none of that bullshit. None of that shit matter. Either you winning or you losing. Simple as that. There's no in between.
Yeah,
With women, it's a good one or a bad one. That's it.
it's always
H- HQ.
nuances. We ain't
You
all on the
saying
same thing.
H
We all don't do the
HQ.
same thing.
HQ gaslighting.
You know that the reason why Nug always winning
Why?
for the most part, because
You got
everything
a
you just said is
mouthpiece and make them
bullshit.
feel good.
Because everything you just said about the men that you look for is bullshit. And Nug is
Of
the
course
proof.
it's
And
bullshit. I
after
said it,
and
so it's got to be bullshit. You know me
exactly.
better than me.
And
But
after
You know me
Nug
better than
and
me.
after
That's
most
the
women
problem on
learn
here.
lessons from Nug, then they learn what they need or
That's
something real
the
because they
problem
didn't
fact.
on
fucked
here.
up with probably
Fact.
Don't
popped out a couple
listen.
nuglets.
That's why
Not
they all
shit
got a story.
real.
That's
Not
why
that's why they
ninja
all
Right.
got
ain't
trauma.
that's
That's
why
why they
Right.
got
ninja
all got to be
ain't
healed.
shit.
That's why the man got to be emotional intelligent with
And,
3 love languages.
Aaron.
Can't be a
No,
narcissist. He
hold
got
on.
Yeah,
Aaron, why they not listening to what I just said? Why ain't listening to
because
what I just
men
said?
have a tendency when they communicate, they have a tendency to kill a mosquito on their arm with an axe. I mean, it's effective, but but it's not right. They what they're trying to do is drive home the what with a sledgehammer without getting into the why or the how, which is kind of what women, right? Where they derive the what from whys and hows.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's missing. I'm listening to it in the conversation.
So why is it that I tell you exactly what I look for when I walk into a room and you tell me, no, that ain't what women look for?
So why we would do that is because we're misinterpreting what you're saying, or what you're saying can envelop into what we're saying. So when you say safety, for example, at first,
and I guarantee you, every woman will say safety.
Safety.
She won't
And
say
I
that
would-
word.
Yes, and I would agree. It would be some form of like a man has to make if a man makes her feel unsafe, right? That's it, right? So we can call that the number one priority. Now, at some point, safety, the ability to make safety sustainable, is going to require resources. A man cannot be void of resources and be in a position to make her safe unless he's capable of creating the image of safety. Now we're talking about the Nug-Nugs, the Pookies, and the Ray Rays.
But Aaron, but if he make her laugh, she's safe.
Wait.
Go ahead, boss. Go ahead. My bad.
Wait. They're selling pipe dreams, right? And that's where women tend to get it wrong. Women lie to a man's eyes every time they put on makeup. Men lie to a woman's ears because that's what gets them, right? And that's what these Nug-Nugs and Pookies and Ray Rays do. They sell the image of safety. How they do it, through charisma or person, I don't know, but they'll pick nuances in their life and interaction with a woman and make them somehow feel safe, even if he has no resources. He's somehow a man that the streets do not want to touch. So she's safe. He's now a guard dog of some sort, and he might not even be that. He might be a whole piece of, you know what I mean? But aside from that, a man that's a reasonable man, a man that is a man of integrity, is going to be required at some point to have resources in order to maintain the kind of safety a woman's going to need to feel for him to be successful with her. That's where we interpret that as you got to have money.
Right.
Now, the reason why we tell you that we understand what you're thinking and going to do is because we study you. We are the pursuers. We're the predators, you're the prey. So we have to study your patterns, and then not only that, we have to not only know
there you go
you like, but we have to understand what you don't like so we can avoid it or leverage it to our advantage. And we understand that all women are very different, correct? And each woman in and of herself is a complex customer, right? She's not simple. But even through all that complexity, there are common denominators that men can see through repeated experience in pursuing women. For example, all women want safety, which is why we're good at either providing real safety or painting the illusion of safety.
Right.
And that safety looks different.
I said that's when you get down to the nitty-gritty of women, safety, security is the number one thing, regardless of whether he has a lot of money, regardless of whether he has looks, regardless of anything. It's going to be a woman who needs to feel safety, need to feel safety, and need to feel safe.
Now, here's the ultimate question, right? This is the $1 million question. What does it take to provide the safety a woman needs?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What does a man need to provide the kind of safety this woman is after?
It depends on the woman. If a woman has money on her own, she has her own money. She doesn't need your money to feel safe.
She still wants a man with money.
No, but she needs
something else. Money.
She still wants a man with money.
No, but what she does need, what she doesn't need your money. Agreed.
Right. She needs something.
What she also doesn't need is a liability. No, wait. No. What she doesn't need is a liability, and a man without money is a liability. So he has to have something. He doesn't have to be in surplus, but he cannot be completely devoid of resources, because now he's a liability and compromising the safety of the wealth that she's amassed. So he's still on the hook to have something. Whereas when men look at women, resources is the last thing on our minds. If you had resources, we could do nothing with it. There's nothing that would benefit us from your resources unless you gifted it to us. We have zero expectation with that. But with a man at some degree, now I'm not saying he's got to be loaded, he's got to be the top 10th of a percent, but he has to be some kind of productive. If not, he's over there with the Pookies and Ray Rays selling the illusion of productivity.
Right. But
but Aaron, I think that's where men goes wrong, Aaron.
Go.
I think that's where men goes wrong, because if you're not expecting nothing from, like, I do agree with you in the part that the man's supposed to got his shit together, right? Because that's something I would tell my son when he grew up, my nephews, and then, right, like, yo, you need to have your paper, not to trick, but just in case, you know what I mean? Because you, at some point you got to provide either for your mama, for your aunties, whatever. You see what I'm saying? Because I do believe a man got to take care of the woman, right? However, when you meet a woman, it's expected for her to be taking care of herself, right? right? So she's a grown woman. She pays her bill.
Right.
Me personally, I don't fuck with poor bitches, man. I'm sorry. I don't fuck with poor bitches. I don't fuck with broke bitches. You know why? Because that's not good for your health. That's not good for your health, my nigga. That's a terrible. You need to have a girl that got something to lose too, bro. She need to have some skin in the game, bro. Now, at the time you get serious with her, now, and you know this is the one in your heart and in your mind, right? You'll be like, hey, baby, listen, man, you don't have to do that extra shit, baby. I got it. After she already proved herself. But me, I like expensive gift, my nigga. I don't know about chat, nigga. I like to be spoiled too. Fuck all that.
And poor broke chicks, bro, they beg for too much and they expect way too much, way too early. Broke chicks that's kind of cute walk around like they should get paid for having a pretty face. And that,
Yeah, but
like you said,
y'all
that's a
look at
headache.
looks though. Y'all look at looks though. So y'all
Yeah,
really
but we don't want
decide.
somebody that's begging and entitled and think that because I'm spending time and attention with them, she deserves a handout, paid phone bills, and like all of that. That's what you get when you mess with broke chicks. They gonna beg and beg and beg because that's all they got. That's all they can. They gotta find whoever gonna go for that. Usually, just the simps are gonna go for that, but they gonna shoot their shot at everybody they meet
So
and try to get a couple dollars.
Answer that, Aaron.
There's a teachable moment here.
Yeah.
There's a teachable moment.
Yes.
In order for women to understand men and the way we communicate, you have to cut through the hyperbole and the absolutes. What he just said was broke women are blah, 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 right? Which is a statement of absolute. That's not really is meanings to say. He's just cutting out a lot of unnecessary vernacular to make a point, right? But it's going to come out as either hyperbole or an absolute, and that's what women take and say, well, you said all women. Well, no, all there's no all. There's never a never, and there's never an all. But men speak like that because it's very efficient. We understand what's being said. We get to the crux of the matter. Broke women have a probability of what he said. Right. But to simplify it, broke women are. But you hear it is all broke women. We don't, right? So now with that said, with a woman's finances is lower on the totem pole, far lower on the totem pole as far as what a man looks for. Because it's useless to him. It's a fail safe is what it is. Right. If I go down like off the shelf, then you got to be able to step in. And I also need you to not be a vacuum to my resources. But beyond that, that's it. There's no benefit. But there's other things that a woman can provide: her beauty, her femininity, her personality, her fertility. You know what I mean? Her nesting ability, her nurturing ability.
Take it back to that first candidate that we had, first lady. She had all of those things, except she was slightly overweight. Average looking. Did you see her or you didn't see her? That woman.
The 5 that people was saying was a 4, and somebody said was a 6.
Her.
Yes.
She had all of those qualities. But I know as a woman that men are going to look at her looks first, right? They're going to look at her looks first. So
you know why?
And then I'm not trying to gaslight men and say, hey, you got to go over there and pick her. But I'm saying, why are we having the discussion of we can't find the right woman, but a woman that's only 20 pounds overweight that could lose that weight within 2 months or whatever of you dating her, but she has everything that you want, but you don't want her because she's 20 pounds, but she has everything else, which don't make sense.
Right. So there's a why, is the why men are visual the way we are. I'll get to that in a minute. What you're asking men to do is bypass the one thing that's going to keep him in line if they get together. If a man's not turned on, if a man can't be physically attracted by this woman, what is the first knee-jerk reaction he's going to have, whether he enacts on it or not, is to go find somebody he is physically attracted to. Right. So you're setting him up for failure coming in the door. He needs to be physically attracted to her no matter what the other list of attributes is hitting for. Now, the why is the why behind men being physically attracted to women is because it's evolution's way of improving the species. You would want your children to be attractive, especially your daughter, because then that would ensure her a greater probability of getting the best example of a man in the future.
Right.
You kind of want the man to be attractive too, because then he could potentially have greater influence on his peers if he's attractive, and that would elevate him. But other things like physical prowess, drive, motivation, those things, which is what women look for, which are the things that make a woman feel safe.
Mm-hmm.
A man's appearance to a woman is important, but not as much as it is to a man, because a woman's beauty is her calling card. If she ain't got it, she's not cleaning up your gene pool, because a man's not going to be attracted enough to even procreate with her, let alone a man with options.
Right.
She's got to be the pick of the litter.
Right.
So in order for me to ensure my daughter is going to continue my lineage in a way that improves the bloodline, I got to make sure she's pretty. What better way to do that than to find the prettiest woman I can find? Forget about how ugly or pretty I am.
Okay, but Aaron, sometimes our eyes supersede that biological imperative. Like when they wear makeup.
That is biological.
No, but I'm talking about the makeup, the wigs, all the body work, the contouring, all that stuff. It's all fake, but we still see it.
Remember what I said earlier? A man lies to a woman's ears where
she lies to his eyes.
A woman lies to a man's eyes.
Yeah.
It's a lie, but it still triggers that instinct in us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just like the Pookie and the Ray Ray selling a false sense of security, triggering her need to feel safe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Even though it's propped up on a foundation of sand, but it's still the effect is.
So are you saying that is the Pookie effect? That because I'm telling you that's what most women are. If you get down to it and you ask them questions, safety and security is going to be that one thing that she's looking for. So are you saying that that's why women run towards Pookie sometimes?
It depends on her environment. I think, in my opinion, it depends on her environment. Because safety to one 100%. Woman in a certain environment is a pistol or street credit and a name in the streets and stuff like that. Right. That same status that he has there to another woman in a different environment, she's gonna look at that as a waste.
And that's what I'm saying.
She needs that 401k or that longevity in the job or yada yada yada.
And I'm saying, to me, I would be sick every day if I had to deal with a nug because I would be fearful. So that would not be safety to me. So safety, you have to ask the woman, the individual woman, what she needs to feel safe. And you're going to be, if you have that, then you're going to get her, regardless of whether you have money, regardless of whether you have looks or whatever. You need to find out what makes her feel safe, what makes her feel this way and that way.
I wouldn't even say ask her, HQ. I wouldn't even say ask her. I would say look at the trends that she's had before, because she's going to tell you one thing and then her trend's going to say something different. Like a lot of these women, I want a man that's going to do this, but your baby daddy and all the other dudes you mess with was that guy. So that, to you, that's that. Mm-hmm. So you telling me that don't mean nothing.
Yeah. What she says, people say money is not really money. It's something else. So you got to decipher from her past decisions or whatever, what that safety looks like. But I'm telling you, that's the number one thing when you get down to it, regardless of who she is, it's going to come to that.
I think it's easier though to find out. You don't need to know what she needs to feel safe. You need to know to what degree, right? You need to know where her standard is, where her baseline is.
Mm-hmm.
And you can look at that just by the way she lives, where she's from, what she does, how she does. Everything about her will tell you. If she's from, the Hamptons or from Martha's Vineyard, you know what I mean? Or Woodland Hills, California versus, the Wild Hundreds or North Philly. You know what I mean? You there's different standards there. There's different baseline standards that these women are going to have. And you can look right at them, the way they move, and you'll know. But we know what you need is just how much of it.
Right. Because I was just thinking, how did I feel safe when I was married? I know when I felt safest is when I was near him and I would touch his back. If there was anything going around and I felt uncertain about myself or whatever, if I was near him and I touched his back, I instantly got centered because I knew he would take care of it. I knew he would be the person to take care of it. So that was
back.
And how do you know he'll take care of it? Because he has what he needs to do so. He can't do it with his just bare hands. He has to have tools. Right. A lot of those tools are economic resources. If he was a man that was 7 years unemployed and a gambling habit, you would not, his back, he'd be looking at your back.
Right.
Heading into the sunset, right? But because he has the ability and the resources to do what you believe he can do,
right?
Now you feel safe.
I mean, that was the number one thing. When I met him, I instantly knew that he would be able to handle whatever, because he was a correctional officer, right? So I knew he was physically imposing. I knew that. And the way he spoke, I knew that he would do what he said he was going to do. He was just that type of person. So I instantly was, okay, I can trust this person. I know he's not going to be he's not going to be smarmy. He doesn't come across as X, Y, and Z. He's physically imposing. Or even though he was a little bit shorter than me, he's physically imposing. So from that point on, this was the person I was going to choose. So I knew that. So I'm saying, for me, it was a feeling. It was a feeling when I met him. That's all.
You see how you can deduce all of these different attributes just from the man's career choice? Mm-hmm. That's what men do with women. There's certain things that women do as you move, maybe the way you dress, or the way you speak. But from that, we can extrapolate a lot more detail about you, right, than just whatever that, piece of evidence is that we looked at. Just like the way you did with his job, because he's a correction officer, he's going to have a 401k. That's pretty much a stable job. It requires him to sharpen his ability, to engage in hand-to-hand combat. All these great things. It's a steady schedule. There's upward mobility, blah, 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 all these things, just from being a correction officer.
Right.
It was a lot different from being a freelance painter
or
an Amazon truck driver.
Right.
You know what I mean? They're different.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying, I get it. I get that, man, that's the first physical thing for men. You all said you had a range. You had a range of beauty. Okay, fine. Some people find the Brinson lady a 5. Some find her a 3. Just like Pan found that young lady a 7. And the guys on the panel said she was a 4 or 3. I mean, it just depends. Just like it depends on women. I'm saying there's billions of men on the planet. So if there's billions of men on the planet, somebody got to think of her as a 6 or a 7. Pan can't be the only one that she is.
Desperate.
Yeah, but when you say billions of men, does that? I mean, you're including the Aborigine cat in like the Queensland territory of Australia. Like he's not in the picture. So you got to look at proximity.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. There's more than just a handful.
Yeah.
She can help herself but lie, man. Jesus Christ.
HQ, what you were saying, that's why I was telling you, Mulatto experience with the women that he's had in his life makes her a 6, because she's a 6 for him. She might be a 7 for somebody else, but that's just how men base it on. We kind of realistic and self-aware of what we can get. But you and Tyranny, when you and Tyranny was up here gaslighting each other and windmilling each other and alley-ooping, y'all kept telling us, especially Tyranny, and you was co-signing me, we should date her because she could be a nice woman. She could be a nice woman, and that's why we all single and beating our dick every night because we too hard on. That shit was egregious.
But bro, you know what they do that for?
Hold on. What I said was,
right.
I said what I just said. There's a billion men on the planet. You can't say she's not attractive to other men. And Black America said she's not attractive anyway.
She's not.
I said that can't be true because it's a billion
it is true.
on the planet.
She's attracted to other men with an asterisk. And that asterisk is going to be, I can actually get her. So the men
No,
that
but
has to look at her and be like, I can get this one, then she's attractive to them. The
He can
men
only
that's
get that
but
one.
the men that's
but
looking at her like, hell no, because we can get so much better. My bad, Poppy. Go ahead, bro.
no. The reason, my bad if I was cutting you, my bad. But what I'm trying to say is, them niggas is lying too, bro. They just blowing her mind up so they can fuck easily. They, oh no, baby, you sexy, or you a sexy shit. Nah, because as soon as they get on the argument, that's the first thing that nigga gonna drop on her head. You ugly ass bitch. Get the fuck up out of here, you fat bitch. That's exactly what they gonna say, man. Then niggas, yo, actually, those kind of niggas are worse. Those are the worst
Can we
niggas,
agree
bro.
to something?
Those niggas are worse.
Where did you present this
Can we-
picture, Jay? What
Can
happened?
we
Jay, what's this picture? Hold on.
I was just saying how insane women are, that other women will look at her and say, you go girl, you get it girl, you beautiful, and she probably thinks she's a 10. That's why she's dressing that way, with her body as egregious as it is.
Okay, I can barely see it. I'm old.
And that's the language
it's like
Tyranny was trying to.
You say what? Ty?
she's built like
That's what Tyranny was trying to say. Like, we should date her because she might be able to help us start her businesses. Just saying, dumb shit.
No. What I said was, you say you want all of these characteristics, and the woman that has the 10 characteristics, she has 8 of those characteristics, and she only needs to lose 20 pounds. You say she's not good enough because she needs to lose 20 pounds, but she has all of the characteristics. So you wouldn't take her even though she needs to lose 20 pounds.
Ty Pro, this woman right here on the screen, right? If you knew 100% that this woman will make you a multi-millionaire if you got with her, you knew for a fact, it was guaranteed, if you got with this woman right here on the screen, it will make you a multi-millionaire.
You ignorant, Jay. You ignorant.
Would you get with her?
You ignorant.
Could I leave her as soon as I get the multi-million?
No, you gotta stay with her, and you cannot change her. You gotta take her as she is.
I gotta stay with her forever.
The way she is.
I was about to say that. Can I cheat? Can I cheat? Can I sleep in? Can I get a different crib?
So that's my point. HQ.
You see HQ. What happens?
Yo,
there you go.
Even Aaron saw it too. You see?
No, I mean, is it a biological? Is it just a biological thing? It's a biological thing. It's something that you cannot change. You have to have that. What? Well, why are women so different? We don't have to have that stinging attraction in order.
We're not the same.
Because y'all are attracted to different things.
You have an innie. We have an outie.
Y'all are attracted to more than a whole nother set of things that we are.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just that simple, though. It's everything that you are, we aren't, and everything that we are, you're not.
So we should, even if the woman comes across and has all of the things, if she don't have physical qualification, but that's what I'm saying.
Is she ugly? Is she ugly, HQ? If she ugly, she should pay all the bills. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the new thing going towards 2026. I'm going to start. No, that's what. Listen, I'm already doing. I already starting live streaming again, and that's going to be into my resume right there. If she's below a goddamn 4, she got to pay 90% of the fucking bills, and she better have a smile about it.
See,
I'm sorry. There is no reason why an ugly woman and an okay-looking woman should be taken care of the same. I don't know, because at that point, it's not an incentive for a woman to be fitted anyway in the first place.
Well,
if you want to give it to an ugly fat one,
why you so ignorant?
No, fuck all that, man. And we already half of the year gone towards 2026. Mm-hmm. Man is no longer taking care of ugly women. Fuck all that. Now, if you want a man, you got to pay all the bills. Fuck all that.
Well. That's an oversimplification.
I'm sorry, Aaron. You have to listen to me like this. Man, you know you're my guy, man.
This is
Yeah, no. I hear you, and I partially agree.
I'm playing, people. I'm playing.
Yeah, but most of the time, you know, it's 50-50 because we're not really doing she's paying a lot, he's paying a lot. We just ain't making money like that. So, you know, we just have to get down to the 50-50, and it's not really 50-50. We just have to accept that we both pay.
When you say 50-50, when you say 50-50, you don't mean 50. You mean just sharing the burden of responsibility.
Yeah, I'm just saying, okay. So like if you come in the door, like we in a relationship, you come in the door, you say, okay, I'm gonna pay the mortgage, I'm gonna pay and the utilities, and then I'm gonna pay for all the food, I'm gonna pay for all the vacation, I'm gonna pay for the gas, the credit card, I'm gonna pay all that.
Yours plus mine equals our lifestyle.
Right.
Got
our lifestyle. Okay. Yeah. Understood. So when I say 50-50, I don't mean 50-50.
Yeah. Understood.
So if he's broke 1 month and he don't have enough and he got to pay X, Y, and Z, then it's on me to handle the rest of it, to have the bills paid on my end.
If a man had every box checked. If a man had every box checked except he could never make you feel safe, or only made you feel safe 1 day a month, is this a good prospect? This is what men see when they see a woman they don't see as attractive, but she's checked in every other box.
That's what you were gonna say. I knew that's what you were gonna
Paint
say.
her right up in that corner. Paint her right up.
So when you have this Jim Henson Muppet over here,
I get it.
Here with the shorts and the bow legs you could put past a radio flyer wagon through, you know, men are gonna not care about what the rest of her resume looks like. Now, homegirl, the 5 questionable, 6 questionable 4. She's not hopeless, but she should manage her expectations well.
Right.
But a desperate man.
She ain't Salma Hayek.
Get with this woman on the screen right now. A desperate man, because we, like Aaron said, we got an Audi and y'all got an Innie. That's the ultimate equalizer. That's why women have an overinflated sense of value in themselves, because men try to get to that hole.
You know what? I believe is because there's a scale. I believe it's this. There's a scale of attractiveness for every human being. As an example, think Tyrese is the ugliest thing alive. A lot of women find him attractive, but I think he's an ugly man. There's different men that I find attractive. We all have a different scale. That's all I'm saying about the woman. We all have a different scale. Even men, they have a different scale. What may be attractive, what may not be attractive.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
I've never heard I've never heard a woman say Idris Elba was ugly. I've never heard a woman say a young Denzel was ugly. Jason Momoa, Brad Pitt. There's a lot of guys
they don't say Papi is ugly either.
Because
they never say that.
I've heard women say all these guys are very attractive guys.
Because the features are neutral.
Rihanna looks like the president.
Are neutral.
Rihanna's not attractive to me.
I think she's a good looking lady. Them eyes make up a lot.
And I say, I'm weird too. If Glorilla was naturally looking, I would find Glorilla attractive, but that's just me. And she got her eyes is on the side of her head.
Right.
So I mean, hey,
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's what I'm saying from the beginning. Poppy said she was a 6 or 7 to him. You all said she wasn't. We all have a different scale. So that's all.
Whoa. Who I said was a 6, man? Hold on. You want to quote me right? The girl that you was reacting to?
No, I'm sorry, Pan Mulatto.
Yeah. Don't say that lie on me, man. Come on, man.
He said she was a 7. She had natural hair, beautiful skin, beautiful teeth. She wasn't all outwardly blown out. She just looked like
that was makeup, HQ. That was makeup and a lot of cocoa butter.
No, it wasn't makeup. She didn't have no makeup.
It was makeup. I can see that makeup for him.
Yeah, but she was reasonably. She was average, everyday looking. So he found her attractive. I'm saying it depends on the person, who you find attractive and who you don't. You cannot say all men would not find her attractive because she's out of shape. Like
It
the
also
woman,
depends on what
like
they
the
No,
want out
woman.
the woman.
I'm gonna tell you what really happened, HQ. I'm gonna tell you the quest of a Negro for pussy. I'm gonna tell you where Negroes go wrong, right?
What?
Negroes will drop down their qualification for a woman as long as they get to the bottom of that pussy, right? As soon as these ugly women become an easy prey for a Negro, right? So what happened is the Negro get comfortable. You get comfortable with that pussy. Next thing you know, you had an
Oops.
ugly woman having your baby. So now you're stuck with the ugly woman because now you're sleeping there. She ain't took the plan B. Your ass didn't put a condom. Now this Negro is stuck with an ugly woman that he don't wants to be with it. So now in her mind, she thinks that she's a baddie because she getting played. But no, this is a man that was just fucking on you and you just end up getting pregnant, and but that doesn't mean shit. But he really didn't want to be with you like that. He only was pulling up after 10 p.m. That's a fact. That's the life of an ugly woman right there. I'm telling you. I fuck an ugly woman myself. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, but I mean, I get that. That's your point of view. But I'm saying with Pan, so you can't explain why he said she was a 6 or 7.
He
You
need
said
glasses.
5. No, that's not how that works.
It works like that. Trust me. I speak for most men. Trust me.
All I'm saying is, we just gave you an example. All I'm saying is, Rihanna is not attractive to all men. Just like this woman is not attractive to all men. Tyrese is not attractive to me, but Tyrese is attracted to a lot of women. I'm saying you cannot discount his view of what she looks like to him. It's all depends on what people look like. You say, well, men find women physically attractive. He saw her. He still found her to be a 6 or 7. So it cannot
Did she did?
all cannot
Did
be.
she did
He
the
had
Kendra?
his screen was
Did she did
blurry.
the
He wasn't
Kendra
looking at
camp?
it.
Did she did the Kendra camp? I missed that part. I
Yes,
came late. How the
she
body
did.
looks?
I don't know. How does she look, Jay? Did you see it?
I didn't see. I was getting ready. I didn't see the Kendra cam. I just saw her sitting on the
Because
couch. I didn't see anything else
for
other
the
than her
most
face.
part, for the most of us, I think most of us gonna agree on this one. We are more like a body kind of man.
Mm-hmm.
If she got a banging body, we can work with the face. The face can be like a 4 and 5, but that body's 8. Well, I think most of us wanna be good.
Mm-hmm.
The body is a short-term attraction proposition. The face is a long-term.
Right. Right.
The body triggers the procreation process. You know what I mean? The childbearing hips, the baby feeding titties.
Yeah, but Aaron, but the thing is that like the face for the reason I say that is because most women in America want to fall around the 5'6", and most women in America want to be between average and cute. That's my take right there. When you are 5'6", right?
Mm-hmm.
And when they get done up, they get a little bit higher, right? But if that body is a 7 or 8, I think most people would be happy. Most men would be happy, just fine with that. That's what I say. So obviously, you're right. Most people want to be in the 5 and 6. I agree with that. But if that body's banging, oh man, niggas is barbecuing all day long.
Right. Well, the body has more of a utility than the face.
I got an AI picture here. This is an AI picture, so we can use this picture to our discretion and say whatever we want because these people don't exist. AI. Are those women attractive?
See, here we go with the body and face.
That's all in y'all. That's up to y'all.
You just said it. Body versus face. So are those women attractive? This is for the fellas. I want to know.
All right, I'm gonna go with this one with her hand in her pocket just because she's dead center of the picture. From the neck up and from the neck down are 2 different numbers on either side of the number 5. And I would say 2 points in either. It's a 4-point swing.
Mm-hmm.
With 5 being in the center.
Oh, okay. So 3 and 3 and maybe a 7. Okay.
Yeah.
The lady
and if we lose weight, that 7 can get to 7.5, 8 pretty quick.
Okay, what about this lady right here? First one.
Which one?
She's the first one.
On the right?
Left.
Far left.
I'm sorry.
Pink top. Pink top.
Pink top.
Tank top. Okay. Body. I mean, hey man, look, this is what it is. Face.
No, don't worry about offending me. Just say talk.
No, these women don't exist. These women do not exist.
I'm not easily offended. Believe me, I'm not.
I mean, the face is an adjustable 6, like the girl Brinson, adjustable 6.
So do you find the one in the yellow? Is the one in the yellow less attractive than one in pink?
Adjustable 5, 6. Adjustable 5, 6. Like she could, she's 6. She could be in there somewhere. She ain't.
See, this one in the middle, in the white shirt in the middle, in the back, she's more attractive than all of the ones to me. The one in the back.
Because you can't see her body.
No, her face. Yeah. I'm saying face wise.
Her face is on par with the one next to her with her hand in the pocket.
Right.
They're on the same. Right. The ones on the ends are on this kind of in the same playing field, give or take.
About a notch lower, notch or two lower, right?
And the ones in the middle,
And the thing is, though,
they're in the same ballpark, half point.
Right.
When you got women with pretty faces like this, a lot of men, and I don't care what the cap comes from this in the chat, and they know I'm telling the truth. And you might not want to date them or marry them.
And this is what I'm saying right here. Say it, Jane.
You gonna get them. You going for them yams, man. You want to feel that meat, boy. Like Poppy said, you gonna go try to attack it.
You know what you do with these women. Like when I was a single man, these would have been friends. They would have been friends. You know why? Because they have friends. Right. And when you get the friend, hey, look, we're all hanging out. You call your people, I call my people. Right. Now, as friends, you know what I mean? Like we go to a field day event one day, or you know what I mean? She comes to me and says, man, you used to play football. I'm really trying to lose weight. Can you help me out and give me an idea, what to do in the gym? Oh, yeah, I got you covered. Now, when she loses that 40 or 50, she done became another person, and you're there to see it all unfold. But if it never happens, you in the friend group, and she's still an asset because she has friends. They all ain't that size.
That's what I said. Aaron said the same thing. You can be her friend, get into a friend group, see if she got other friends, blah, blah, blah. But then you can get into that, lose the weight. You be right there to see that weight loss. She's a beautiful woman. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Let's manage these expectations, though. When I say friend, I ain't going home repairing hot water heaters. You know what I mean? I'm not your alternator, baby girl. What you got, a Lexus? All right, Milky Lexus will take care of that for you.
So what does Poppy say?
Poppy.
What you say, Poppy?
Hello, can you hear me?
I know. Yeah,
no,
I'm going through the mountains right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Hello.
Go.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are doing, man. All these women are fat as hell, man. Like, come on now. I see nothing but fupas, a bunch of fupas, and I hope y'all understand that these women going to continue getting fatter and fatter and fatter, right? So you get with this woman, right? I'm going to assume this is like in their 30s right here. Look at the one in the yellow. She already about 240. She already about 240, gang. So listen, there is no such. I know it sounds good, like a weight loss, like my baby mama HQ want to make it sing. Oh, a weight loss journey. She's going to lose weight. She's going to look fabulous. And no, the older you get, the fatter you get, fam. Check this out, man. If you get with this woman, at some point, she's going to reach the 300 mark. She's going to be built like an offensive lineman for the Dallas Cowboys. So now you can even find her pussy, bro. She can even get you dick hard. You know why? Because she big as hell. On top of that, big women, they be sweaty as hell, bro. I'm sorry. I know, y'all don't like to tell the truth. I'm that bad guy.
Hey, we might have some heavy women in the audience. We can't just get me going like
picture real
that.
quick.
That is the truth. That is the truth. Yo,
I want to try
every time I go to Walmart, every time I go to Walmart, and I'm trying to put my kids in the little electric cars, I couldn't even get an electric car because a fat woman took the goddamn electric car, yo. And they be sweating on that shit,
Poppy,
yo.
Poppy, let me ask you something. Which one had the nose ring and which one had hazel eyes?
I cannot see the picture. I don't know if it's my phone or.
He didn't even know they had faces. He didn't even look. He only looked at the body. He couldn't. He would have.
So what were the faces looking like, Poppy?
Say that one more time.
What did these women's faces look like? What if you only saw the picture from the neck up? What number would you give them?
0. I'm not attracted to a big woman. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna speak for myself and myself only right now. This is not for all men. Okay. I'm a big dude.
We said neck up. We said neck up.
I'm a big dude. I ain't as big as brother Aaron. That man's a giant, but I'm a big dude. But if these women is active and in the gym, I'm gonna take them all. I'm gonna take. I don't care. I'm gonna get all the reverberations. Y'all can say what y'all want. Jay Tillman's a chubby chaser, whatever. It ain't a part of the problem. You do what you do.
No, you know why you're part of the problem, Jay.
As long as her mental is good and she's in the gym and I can get her and stay physical, I'm good. I'm good.
Jay, I'm a man.
Oh, she's gonna get 300, 400, 500 pounds. No, man, she's not, because she's gonna be with me.
Jay, listen, Jay. I'm a numbers guy. Everything I do in life, I put numbers in it. What are the abs that a fat woman going to be at the gym?
I'm gonna put some numbers in it too, Poppy.
No, but what with me, bro? What are the abs of you going to LA Fitness and it's going to be full of 350-pound women? What are the abs that happen?
But my thing, Poppy, I like women, man. I don't.
Me too. I like them slim too. Me too.
But these. I don't.
But a woman bigger than you is not a woman no more, bro. Let's be honest, bro. That's more like a half man at that point.
I can look at these women, but like, yeah, they big backs. But hey, what you doing after this? I'm just being honest, man.
I'm playing with y'all, man. I'm playing with y'all, bro. Yeah, I'm just fucking.
It's a physical attraction, yes, it is.
Yeah,
but different people are attracted to different things. So when Pan got up here and said, "Oh, she is 607," I was like, "Oh, okay." I mean, because I was looking at him and I thought he was gonna say something different. I thought he was gonna say she's way ugly, but then he was like, "No, she's attractive. She's an attractive woman." Blah blah blah. I was like, "Okay." So different people find different things attractive. We got bigger size, beautiful. I mean, it is what it is.
Where's he from?
Wait a minute, that's not an attraction, HQ. He wants her for sex. Dude, what are you talking about?
Where's the dude Pan from?
He's Pan Mulatto.
No, well, where's he from?
He's from here. He's from the United States.
I mean, that's a big piece of real estate. Where in the United States is he from?
Oh, Puerto Rico.
Hold on, is the mulatto guy that be talking shit?
Yeah.
He like from somewhere. I think from like the DMV area, I believe.
Right. And I thought he was gonna say, "I just like skinny women. I'm just gonna deal with blah blah blah. I just like women X, Y, and Z." That's what I thought he was gonna say. He's
a lonely man, right?
Huh?
HQ, you know he's a very lonely man. That he don't got no life. That man got absolutely no life. He's a loser. He's a complete loser. And you believe that, HQ?
I don't know. I don't know. I can only take what people say. I can't surmise. I'm not extrapolating.
HQ, this man be on these panels from 6 in the morning all the way to 11 p.m. Do you think a man with 3 wives is going to be spending this much time on this panel?
No, but
yeah,
I haven't looked beyond that. I'm saying I haven't looked beyond that. So I'm saying his attraction, because I asked him, I said, what is she, 3, 4, 5? He said, no, she's a 6, a 7. I didn't prompt him to say that. He said that on his own. So I'm
But
saying
he's a loser. He's a loser, HQ.
doesn't
We
matter.
don't take the words of a loser. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, a loser in my word do not count.
yeah, but it doesn't
Sorry.
matter whether he's a loser or not. He still has an attraction. People
No,
still.
he's a passing actor. He's not even a loser. He's a passing. He's below the loser.
I mean, but he still has an attraction to women, just like men have.
He doesn't count, HQ. I'm telling you. Trust me. He doesn't count. He's a zero in our world.
But even if he was lying, there are still 3 billions of men on the planet. I'm saying somebody she has a pool of men that will.
Watch this, HQ. Hey, watch the Aaron. Do you take the worst of the loser seriously?
Do I think the worst of them?
No. Do you take them serious? Do you take a loser word serious? Like do you take a bum man outside of the store asking for change? Do you take him serious?
Yeah, but no.
Depends on what he's saying.
Yeah, it depends on what's being said.
Right.
Oh, okay. Fine. He talking to you about finances.
Yeah. It depends on what's being said.
He calling you broke.
Hey, don't
Aaron.
invest in this because I did. And I used to be rich, and now I'm broke.
Me broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's laughable.
Right.
He's a loser, HQ. We don't take the words of a loser serious. That makes a loser.
But I'm saying we don't know. You don't.
I mean, I have a daughter and a wife, so he'd be right. But
we don't know who these people are that we meet on these panels. We don't know any of them. You could be talking to. I could be EI, or I could be an AI person.
No, the AI ain't got that advanced technology to make nobody like you.
But you know what I'm saying. You don't know what person he is.
You need listen. I haven't been wrong. I haven't been wrong once on these panels here. Listen, take my words. This man been jumping on these panels for 2 years. For 2 years, right? Saying the same dumb shit all the time. Hold on, hear me out. Hear me out so you can understand where I'm going. He jump on these panels to say some wild shit all the time, especially about, oh my God, black need to keep these immigrants out of their neighborhood. Why he didn't even live around here, right? Cool, no problem, right? Mm-hmm. In the past 2 years, we haven't heard one woman in the background yet. That's a problem. That's how you know he's a liar. When I jump on these panels, you always, for the most part, you're going to hear a sexy voice in the background, especially at night when I'm on these panels. They be like, Pappy, get off, man. I want you to blow my back hair. They always saying some sexy shit to a nigga like me. They know I mess with women. They look at my Instagram. They always see that sexy honey on my lap, bro. That man we know Aaron is married. We know Jay is married. We know they got women in their life. That man, we haven't heard no woman in the background with him. That man is a liar. He's lying to you. He cannot lie to me. But if you want to buy the lie, you go ahead, Queen. That's why these lying ass niggas always get your drawers and your ass always got a story to tell.
Yeah, but but I'm not taking him as I'm not taking his background as anything. I'm taking what he said today. I understand what type of person he is. I get it. He may be lonely. He may be any of those things. I don't know, but that's not the point. The point is he got up here and he said he could have said any number on the scale, but he said 6. I'm only going by the number that he gave me. I don't care whether he got a wife or he don't got a wife. He could be as cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You all said it's still a biological thing when it comes to men and attraction. So I'm assuming what he said, the 6 was his attraction. So I'm saying many people on this planet have different things they find attractive. Heavier women, men find heavier women attractive. Otherwise, heavier women wouldn't be out here being pregnant, wouldn't out here being married. There's
all of them be pregnant.
Is different attractions on this planet. So when Black America said nobody would find her attractive, I said that's a lie.
Wow, there we go. That's
if you don't believe me, go to Buffalo. Go to Buffalo.
Because not every woman
all big and pregnant.
I'm just saying, you cannot say all men would not find that woman attractive. Yes, they would. There's a market for that woman. There's nothing wrong. She's everyday average. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying every man is attracted to her. I'm saying she has a market of men that are attracted to her. So she can find herself a husband if she does what she needs to do. And these heavy women can find them a husband. because there's men that are attracted to these heavy women. These are beautiful women. This is the picture that Jay just gave us. Those are beautiful looking women. Those women are beautiful. Aaron said, befriend them. Be friendly with them. Don't get in a relationship with them. Keep an eye on the pride. Keep an eye on a cursory eye on what they're doing. Maybe they might change. Maybe they won't. She's attractive enough in the face.
I got another picture up to prove Aaron's point.
Oh, you got another picture there?
Yeah, because the one in the black is friends with all the other ones. She's also friends with the one to the far right.
Is it my thing or why is blue?
Or blue, black, whatever it is, navy blue.
No, oh no, okay, it was my thing.
This woman, that woman we were
so what do we got?
The woman we were looking at had a little belly, just like this.
This lady looks pregnant.
She had a belly.
I don't know that she is, but because it's AI.
Yeah, well, you don't know. Yeah, right.
But I'm saying that the thing is, there's a friend group like this, and you befriend the one that you think is big, and then meanwhile she got a friend to the far right. That chick is bad.
Right.
The one in all black, she's shaped like a shampoo bottle.
I hope it designed her to have like a that's a baby in there or something.
Wait a minute, is this AI? This is AI.
Wow. Yes. This is what I get when I try to generate stuff when I make certain content. Okay. And I play with AI because AI will tend to give you non-black people. Okay. So the loops and stuff, I got to get my imagery to get like black people in. It's ridiculous.
Hey, you want to know something quiet as kept? I wouldn't touch white shorts with a 10-foot pole.
Why?
Really?
I mean, not just why?
Because I'm 6'5".
Right. Oh, okay.
And I have a herniated disc at L7S1. Giving her a hug.
Right.
Yeah, right. L5. Yeah, right.
Your back
giving her a hug is the week off.
Detrimental. Pick me up, babe. Nah.
No, that's easy. It's just the bending down. I can't dance with her.
Hey.
I can't. I like tall women. My wife is 5'11".
Right. And the woman in the front, she's thicker, she's fuller, but she's still an attractive woman. Is she more attractive is she attractive in the face? Enough where
she's pretty in the face, but the body would see that body shape, even though she's as big as the other ones in the other thing, that body shape would turn me off.
Yeah, that Irish Spring shape.
She's a bell pepper. The bell pepper lady. Okay,
good on that one.
It's the bell pepper,
and the one on the far left with the Michelle Obama body.
Oh, her right. The Michelle Obama body.
I be like, no, I'm good. When they torso be short and they legs be long and stuff, be like, I'm good. Man.
I think the one in the white shorts. I think like let me zoom in. I think the one with the white shorts out of all of them is like the best looking one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the second one would be the dark one, the dark skin joint.
Right. She is the more beautiful woman. If you take, a totality, she is the beautiful woman. But the other women, that doesn't mean that the other women can't get men. That's what I'm saying.
No, yeah, you're right. The one in the white will be the best looking one, and the one in the gray will be the second best. The two in the middle, I'm sorry, they gotta go to college.
I like the dark.
They gotta go to college and work hard because they gotta pay
all their faces. All their faces look fine to me.
But if you look at all four of them, all four of them can get a man.
Yeah.
The one in the middle, she's very, very badly. I don't like to see my beautiful dark skinned woman shaped like this, man. She shaped like a man. Sorry.
Oh, she has the big. I can't. I don't know what's wrong with her body. I can't figure it out.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She's not. I mean, I get it. If you were like once you have our babies and you end up like this, at that point, I cannot really criticize you. Like that would be crazy. But if you shape like this with no baby, come on, man.
Right. I mean, that's not a bad picture. That is a typical female's picture of the landscape that we got today. We don't know what the lady in the back. The lady in the back, I can look at her leg and tell she's kind of thin. She's thinner in the back, right? Even though you can't
Let
see
me
anything
see.
but her leg.
Yeah, you cannot. She got beautiful skin though, but I cannot see anything.
Right. So I'm
I
saying.
like dark skinned women.
So I'm assuming, and the lady with the fupa, that's not a
The
bad.
what? The what, HQ? Why you say it like that?
The fupa. They said in the audience it's a fupa.
Just say fupa.
Fupa. Oh, fupa. Oh, fupa. You know what I'm saying? The fupa. Or fupa. Yes. So I'm saying these are typical everyday women. I mean, I was just making the argument that it depends on what you're attracted to. And many men, there's 3 billion men, and she can find somebody that's attractive to her.
Why you keep saying 3 billion men?
Yeah, HQ keeps saying billions of men. I don't know.
I'm saying there's billions of men. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but where you get these 3 billion men from when we live in America and it's 300? I mean, technically we're illegals, we'll be around 400 millions, but half of that are men. So why you keep saying there's billions?
I'm saying the whole planet. If you add the totality of the planet, there's billions of men. So I'm saying.
Yeah, but most men wouldn't want a woman with a fupa. I promise you. Yo, trust me, HQ. Have you been outside the country? I know that because I have been in other countries, and women in other countries that tend to be thing for the most part. Obviously, it's fat women all over the place. Don't get it twisted, but they tend to be thing at least in their early ages before kids. At least.
I'm just telling you that's not the case. I'm telling you that's why I keep saying billions of men, because you cannot speak for billions of men. You can only speak for your attraction. You can only speak for your attraction. Because
I can because
if Pan got up here and Pan said she was a 6 and y'all said she was a 4, you cannot speak for all men.
He's a loser. I hope he hear me too. You bum ass bastard. I hope you pop out. I got a problem with that bastard. But look, he's a loser, man. Why you keep taking this man?
Hey, hold on, Aaron. Do you understand what I'm saying to you all? Oh, is that's going over your head what I'm saying?
No, we get it.
Aaron don't listen to losers either. Don't bring Aaron into this. He don't like losers just like me. Me and Aaron are tight.
But you don't seem to understand what I'm saying to you. I'm saying explain it
biologically.
I'm saying no, I'm just saying you cannot speak for all men, just like I can't speak for all women. I'm just saying most women will, this is what they're going to start the baseline. You're saying men are their attraction. People's attraction is different. You cannot say people's attraction is different. You just cannot say no men are going to.
I don't. HQ, so you're telling me that I don't think it's that many choices. I think most men across the board, they're going to want someone that look healthy, nice, well put together.
Look at these women right here. Look at these women right here.
Let me see.
I'd say from what I see on a daily basis, this is the average body type.
Right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the one in the middle got the best out of these 3 right here. You can tell she's a smaller waist. You know what I mean?
Her genetics. She holds it well. Like Gavin X said.
Look at the titties popping now. Beautiful skin. Yeah.
But she's
the
not
one
skinny.
in the pink. No, but she's no fat. That's the point. She looks healthy.
But they might all have the same body fat percentage and weigh relatively close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that her proportions are different. The other girls hold more weight in their midsection.
Right.
She looked like
you can
her
look at
the girl with the pink top. She carries more in her hips and thighs, whereas pink top carries it in her abdomen.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see the one in the pink. You can tell she drink 40s. You can see a little gut. You know what I mean? She drinking a lot of 40s and cheap champagne. You can
man. She on her Kendra G tip, man. She's just getting that DoorDash and that.
But what I'm saying
Kendra G look like right now.
But what I'm saying is some men would find them fat. Call Black America up here. Call Black America up here.
Black America, I'd have to
All
see
Black
his
America
caliber
then.
of women because he be saying some women is ugly. That's like
So
real.
Black America sounds like a 70s California pimp, though. I mean, like he kind
But
of.
he said he don't mess with white girls though.
Black America is my
Them pimps
guy,
all
man.
had
He's
white
cool. He's
girls.
my guy.
He said he don't mess with no white women. So I'd have to see what kind of way. You don't like white women. You don't like dark skinned women. It's only light skin. That's it. I'd have to see what they look like.
And Project Leroy said these women are fat.
I don't say they ate. I don't say they ate. I'm married.
No, the one in the middle is not fat.
Okay, so what
I
I'm
know what my
saying
body
is
needs.
Fat is fat. Hold on,
is,
fat is a woman that her stomach's hanging out. That's fat. This woman, at least the one in the middle, her stomach's no hanging out.
But all of these women would be called fat.
Yeah.
If you put this
From
online right now, from
the one of the black,
most men in these
black
internet
ain't
spaces
fat.
will be like, I know, but what I'm saying is most men in these internet spaces will be like, yeah, these they 3 blowed out chicks.
Right.
They would say that. We know they would.
I don't know about
Look
that.
at their stomach.
Jay.
Look at this.
I don't know about that, Jay.
Save the picture. I guarantee it.
Okay, you can make Jay. You can make Jay. You can make the argument for the one in the pink because she's not like her shape is kind of weird, but the one in the middle, he would be a black man's drink. She's proportionally well, and most black men like thick
I'm talking
women.
about men. I'm talking about men, not just us, because we like thicker women. And it's known. That's why I get joke. Yeah. Hey, we don't want our white women. Who we send our big white girls to? The brothers will take them. That's what the jokes.
Yeah.
So to us, these women, they got a little extra meat on them, but they fine. But to the majority of men across the board, they'll be like, no, they big.
Yes.
They big.
That's why I'm saying you cannot say that lady who was up here first is not attractive to Pan, because that's not your attraction level. These women are not your attraction level. It depends on all of that is subjective. All I'm saying is, don't say a woman is blowed out. If you look at these women right here, some men are going to call them blowed out. I say they really, really curvy. That's what I say. But then I'm a woman. But then a lot of men will say they're very curvy. They're not skinny, but they're curvy, right?
Hey, I'm busting out the baby oil.
I got them at like 12, 10.
What size? Yeah, around the 10, 12.
10, 12
size.
Yeah, right.
You think so? I was gonna go 8, 10. I was gonna say 8, 10 around. I wouldn't go 12.
10, 12.
I'd say that for the hips alone.
Yeah.
So
from the belly button to the hips.
Men are lying? You think men are lying? What do you think men are lying about? How am I lying? I said the looks are subjective. I'm saying you can't. Your 4 is somebody's 7. Your 5 is somebody's 8. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying nothing else other than that.
No, he never's going to jump like that between men HQ. It's not going to be that much different.
But you understand the sentiment.
If Aaron say she's a 7, I either going to be, even if me and him disagree, I'm going to probably be an 8 or a 6. Our disagreement is not going to be that much of the difference. It's not going to be like 3 or 4 points off. That's not how it is.
I'm not saying that is solid. I'm saying you understand the sentiment. Your 4 is his 6.
No.
Your 3 is her 5. Your blah is blah blah. You all don't have the same number.
We all agree.
That's all I'm saying.
We all agree that Leslie Jones is like a 1.
Yeah.
I don't think none of us will argue if she's a 1 or 2 or 3. All of
Brittany Griner.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I would say she's a 1.5 because she's tall and I'm a tall dude.
Take for example, what's that lady name, Jay? That we were trying to figure out what her name was. She was married and she got African features. And what's her name said she was ugly as hell, but you said she fine.
Precious?
African features.
Poppy.
What's her name?
Somebody time Poppy out.
What is her name? No, not Lupita. Not Lupita. What the hell is her name, Jay?
I don't remember.
Lupita's a good-looking woman.
Tiana Taylor.
Oh, Tiana Taylor. Yeah, Tiana Taylor.
Oh, she look like an Ethiopian in the face. Okay.
What she look like? Tiana?
Tiana Taylor. Get a
She
picture
was,
of her. Jay.
yeah,
I can't. My picture. I can't pull it up real
she was
good.
married to Aaron. She was like, she went viral like last 2 months ago about the divorce. She was married with a basketball player, man, Champer.
See, there's men
Very
in the
beautiful,
chat. There's
beautiful
men in the
body.
chat saying she's facially challenged. There's men in the chat saying that.
That's not true. That's not true at all. Tiana Taylor is not ugly
She's a
at all.
harlot. Tiana Taylor.
Oh,
What?
I know this woman. She's also a predator, like Rihanna. Yeah, all right, but she's attractive. She you know what it is?
You got her.
She has sex appeal. She's not a beautiful woman.
There you go. There you go.
She's
There
not
you
a,
go.
she's not a beautiful woman, but boy, you're gonna have to pack a lunch. This one looks like she's intentional with, you know what I mean? When
all of her intent is directed and focused, laser focused.
Yeah,
Okay, can you put that picture on the screen?
I'm
I know she's not ugly. She's not ugly. I don't see she's not ugly because her face to me range around the cis, but her body's very athletic and nice.
Okay.
Ain't like my man Aaron say, her sex appeal is out of this world.
Yeah, you're gonna need a Red Bull and a gallon of water to deal with this one. This one is not beautiful. It's not like Salma Hayek.
Honey pack.
No,
but
this is what I'm saying. Different attractions. Some people think she's ugly. She's not.
Well,
she's not.
Rihanna's a pretty woman, but she still looks like the Predator too.
Do you think it's the forehead?
Yeah, and the cheekbones and the way the eyes. Yeah, all that. Yeah.
All right, here we go. I'm popping one up now.
You got her.
Oh, one sec. I got to change the format. I hate when it saves to this crap, man.
And it's like, look, I'm just saying the attraction is not the same for every man, and the attraction is not the same for every woman. So when somebody says that she's a 7 and you say she's a 3, 4, or 5 or whatever, I don't believe you. I don't believe you that woman is not attractive when you say that. This woman is attractive, but she has Africanized feature. I wanted you to get a picture of her face, Jay.
I just wanted to show it all. I'll get a closer up. I'll get a closer up. I'll get one where she looks really in her strongest features.
And she's got very strong features, right? Very strong features. But yet, and people say, like Aaron said, she looks like a predator.
I don't know about that one, man.
Black America, no, she's not pretty. Didn't I tell you? You said she ain't attractive at all.
Well, no, she's not a beautiful woman, but she definitely has sex appeal.
She do look
and that's why she got like a features of the Ethiopian girl. And Aaron is right? She is like her looks. I don't think she's ugly at all, but she's look okay in the face. But she got a nice body, and her sex appeal make her higher than what she is.
She just say it looks.
Time I saw her in that movie, I was like, God, dog, boy.
Yes, sir. Yeah. No, she's not. Black America said. So you cannot. So when Black America say ain't nobody gonna take her, what do you mean ain't nobody gonna take her? You think she's unattractive. Other human beings don't think she's unattractive. So
Black America rides Harleys and is from Oakland.
What does that mean?
And he's 60 years old. Like, we can't. Of course, he's not gonna. Yeah.
What?
All y'all need to get in the gym, according to him.
Who Glorilla? I don't know who Glorilla is.
You don't know who Glorilla is?
I've heard the name, but I've never really looked at her. Man. So I don't know. He said Tiana Taylor, this woman right here on the screen, is a single mother. That she's a 4. Are you serious right now? Project Leroy, I'm not going to listen to a damn thing you say from here on out.
No, she's not a 4.
You win.
She's not a 4. Yeah.
You really win.
If you tell me she's a 6, I'm okay with that, but nah. She's not a 4.
She ain't no 4.
Nowhere near a 4.
Now, you ready?
Glorilla?
Yeah. No. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm trying to find one with her.
a face pic because I ain't really
I know. I'm trying.
All right.
It's a whole bunch of like garbage pictures on here. It's just.
All right, HQ. I shared something.
What is this? I mean, hold on. Let me take this one off.
Take it off.
All right. Boom. Boom. You see?
Took that off. You just took it off.
You saw it. And then we'll wait.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to say that this woman? Are you trying to say that woman resembles the predator?
Hang on.
This nigga crazy.
Oh, wow.
Hang on.
She has unique features.
Ain't no way, boy. She looks like what's her name from back in the day? What's
crazy, man.
Deanna Warwick. What's her name?
All right.
Dionne Warwick.
Dionne Warwick.
Do you have
she looked like Dionne Warwick from back in the day.
Now look at that face.
Okay, hold on. Let me put her up.
Oh, now look at that face. Now the image of the predator you just had and of Tiana Taylor. They're all the same.
Wild. What?
No.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I've just seen Rihanna natural.
Oh, this lady. Okay,
before the stuff, so I know how she really looks.
Okay, that lady right there. Okay, I got you. That lady.
And I went if she didn't do all the nonsense with her hair and the makeup and the tattoos and all that stuff,
she got thick now.
Do that? She did get a little thick. I like the way Glorilla looks, and the teeth. I mean, the teeth. She didn't go too big on the veneers. They look natural.
Right.
She didn't put stuff in her lips. I like the way she
looks.
Look
at Jay. Jay got a thing for the red bone ladies. Look at him.
I like, man. You could pull a notch out from Tar, and if she that dark, I'd be like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, hey, as long as there's no white, man. So you don't want Omar Johnson after you, man. He's calling you out for messing with nobody.
I'll go for it too. My wife is white, man. My wife is
Oh
Swedish.
shit, Omar. Where Omar Johnson at? I'm calling Omar on you, bro.
Somewhere with Sukiana.
I'm just saying the looks are subjective. Looks are the attraction. You can't say this person is not attractive. This person is attractive. You can't never say that because that's not it. You just can't never say that, right?
We got an HQ because I just found out I was handsome when I got on your panel when you told me that I was everything that you look for in a man without telling me that.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey y'all, y'all who've been here for a while. HQ she would be clowning me, telling me I'm all kind of funny looking, and then we had to have a conversation totally different week, and we're like HQ.
HQ cheating on me
with broad shoulders, your bald head with some facial hair, and kind of chocolate. I'm like, do y'all hear what HQ is describing right now?
I didn't say that. Black America.
Like, is she looking at me on the screen right now, describing me?
Black America, defend yourself. Defend yourself.
I don't have to defend myself. Aaron did it for me. He pulled up the face of the Predator and Tiana Taylor and Rihanna, who are both not ugly girls. They're not ugly girls, but they are not pretty women. The Predator is not something you want to see when you walk out the bathroom in the middle of the night. I'm sorry, that shit'll scare you. This is what I want to say, though. All the gentlemen, I just heard, I think Poppy say Leslie Jones. We can all agree that Leslie Jones is an unattractive, not pretty woman, correct?
Agreed.
Correct.
So CHQ, that is not subjective. Now,
no, that's unattractive.
Hold on. I'm finna prove the difference. Gentlemen, everybody who's seen Holly Berry in Swordfish, was she one of the most beautiful women you had ever seen at that point?
Yes, all across the board.
Absolutely. Oh my God, yes.
CHQ.
Yes.
That's what I'm telling you. Holly Berry.
What you prove? Just
Go ahead.
You just proved what I
I
said.
would be a stepdaddy for Halle Berry.
Because both of those are two women at extreme. Those two women are at extreme.
No.
Yeah, hold on. Leslie Jones is at the extreme. Halle Berry is at the extreme. All of these women that are in the middle, these are the subjective ones. These are the ones where you might find attractive and not attractive. We're not talking about the extreme. We're talking about the middle.
No, it's not. It's not subjective. A beautiful woman is beautiful. I don't care if she's dark skinned, light skinned, fat. A beautiful.
I'll be saying that.
It's a beautiful woman named Tabria Majors. She's big as hell, but she is beautiful. Big ass, beautiful, sexy body. She is the biggest.
Find her ugly as hell.
I bet you he wouldn't. This bitch is gorgeous. And she's a big old ox. But she is beautiful. Tabria Majors. Pull up Tabria Majors, Jay. Tabria Majors.
You know who's a beautiful woman in a refrigerator at the same time? Queen Latifah.
Tabria Majors. What is it? How you spell it?
Tabria with a T, sir.
Tabria, okay.
Tabria Majors with a T. Pull her up, Jay.
Oh, this the whatchamacallit model.
Oh, this lady. Oh, yeah. She's attractive in the face.
Damn,
she's attractive in the face.
Oh, this lady. Oh, yeah.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. This lady is gorgeous. Even her fat ass body is going to say, you know what? I don't even need a full thing of tequila. I'll just take a shot and I'm leaving. That's how cute she is. Beauty is not subjective, HQ. I'm sorry.
I don't need the tequila.
Not every man is going to find her attractive.
She had me.
I'm just telling you.
Did you just hear Aaron?
Aaron, she looked tall.
Did you just hear Aaron?
Hey, I'm about to Tabria Majors.
Hold on, here she is, right here.
Tabria Majors on come up to the stage. I just pulled it up.
That her?
Yeah.
That's her.
Oh, I'm.
So you mean to tell me every man gonna find her attractive? They're not. I'm not saying she's not.
No, they're not. But
I'm saying everybody. But you think she's attractive. So I'm saying attraction is subjective to you. To all them, you don't have the same attraction.
Chelsea, go home. Chelsea, go take a nap.
It is not subjective. There is no man on this planet that is going to, Leslie Jones got on TV saying that men's dick wouldn't get hard for her. There is no man. There is no man. Leslie Jones, the ugly comedian. Yes, she got on TV.
Those are the extremes. I said the extremes. You guys are gonna agree on the extremes. It's the women in the middle. The women.
This is a middle woman. This is a middle woman. She's just pretty.
That's what I said.
That's all it is. What I'm saying is,
man talk. Do you understand what I'm saying to him? Please speak in man talk, because apparently y'all don't understand what I'm saying to you.
I got one up. Pull it up, HQ. I got a clearer one up.
I mean, yeah, there's a broken clock is right twice a day, but
that's her.
AC/DC has a song called "A Whole Lot of Woman." Y'all should listen to it.
Aaron's on fire today.
Hey, Zeus.
Oh yeah, they're all photoshopped. Yeah, because in the other one you can see her stomach and she's got stretch marks on her stomach. A non-photoshop one.
Right. So I'm saying not all men.
I'm a man. Stretch marks and cellulite don't stop me.
That's just because she just had a baby. But this chick, this big old chick, is fine. No man is going to have a problem. I gotta slip this like Aaron.
Black America, I think you like light-skinned women. That's what I think.
Do.
I think you like light-skinned women. Any light-skinned women, your board.
How do I send you a picture of my girls? How do I send you a picture of my girls? Can I send you a picture of my girls, HQ?
Daughters?
No, my women.
I sent you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
There's a picture.
Well,
you want to share?
You can put it in the back chat. That way, it ain't out in the open. You know what I'm saying?
I'll try. Yeah, because I don't want them out there like that. I'll try.
Not that one.
I'm not saying she's not an attractive woman. She is a beautiful woman. That's what she is a beautiful woman. But I'm saying, a lot of men are not going to be attracted to her. That's all I'm saying.
This is the wrong one.
She looked good pregnant too.
You said this one. What do you mean? Did you put something out? Okay, hold on. Let me remove that. Put this one up there.
I got stories.
Right here. Is this her?
Only career homosexuals would not find her attractive.
Career homosexual. Yeah, from the
blind. He said a career homosexual.
Aaron's on fire today. Holy part-time. They let him out. They let him out today.
You hear say career homosexual. Career homosexual.
Yeah. Not no experimentalist. No. Because he gonna come right back home when he sees this one. I'm talking about ones that born in.
That's a pretty face, though.
Die.
Yeah, pretty face. But
he
the
was
body
C-section.
is not gonna.
He was C-section, Aaron. He ain't never touched one in his life.
Wait a minute.
We have been having the
conversation. That was just Poppy. That was just Poppy who said. That was just Poppy who you said would say, "Oh, she's ugly." That ain't what Poppy just said. HQ.
But no, I'm saying her whole body. We're not just talking about the neck up. We talking about the body. He didn't find it. He didn't find this. The picture I had up there attractive.
Hey.
Come on, speak up, Poppy. You don't have no problem telling women they ugly. Tell them that what you really think about her.
You can't say
this is what I always say. This is what I always say, HQ. I know. Listen, I know. HQ, no, you got me confused, HQ. I'm not attracted to big girl, but I can recognize when one of them looks good, pretty. Like, I give you a perfect example. Lisa's looking good nowadays. She's losing weight. Right. But I just not attracted to a big girl. This girl right here got a very beautiful face.
Right.
Very beautiful face.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Bring out the body one more time, please. Yeah, I wasn't looking. I'm doing like 20 things at the same time. Sorry.
That's her.
The other one?
There's one of her in a teal dress. Excuse me. There's one of her in a teal dress.
Oh, right here.
She is big. She is big, right? But at least what she got going on for her, she's not slappy big. That's two different bigs right there. Oh, this is her?
She's solid.
Oh, this is solid. Oh, yeah. This picture a little bit Photoshop. Is it?
No, there's another one. There's a side view of her in a teal dress. I think it's
she is big. I'm gonna twist it, but she's a good looking big girl, which is that she would be like the minority on the big girl camp. No, most big girl ain't gonna look like this.
So you dating her, right?
No. I don't like big girls at all. Like that. No, I can say two things can be true at the same time. I can say that woman is beautiful, but not big girl is not my thing.
Yeah,
she say, Poppy, I am flying out in the morning and I'm not coming back, but I'm my hotel room is cold. Will you come warm it up for me?
He said, Convergence said face 9. Convergence said she got a 9 face and a 2 body. Not my type.
She a 49er.
I don't like big girls. I mean, it's a me thing. I never been attracted to big girls. I don't know why. And you know what's crazy? Big girls always trying to holler for some crazy reason. I'm a sling guy. Nah, I don't find big girls attractive, bro. This is just not my thing, bro. I can always say she looks good. It's not a big deal, but nah, that ain't my thing, bro.
He said she built for lions only, not dogs. Whoa.
Ooh, wow.
Damn.
Hey, Zeus. What do you say, Zeus?
I'm a slim, thick lover, man. Give me a slim, thick woman, bro. That's my thing right there, over there.
Zeus, what do you say?
I can find a lot of people beautiful. That doesn't mean I have to deal with them.
Right.
I would not deal with her. I'm not. That's not my thing. Average, lanky, athletic girls. That's my thing. Mm-hmm. The other one with you guys called it the predator face. Mm-hmm. I can tell you just looking at her, she just a problem. Like
That's not Photoshop.
You looking at a bar, you at a bar just having drinks and you just talking. She out trying to trip people in the aisles and doing stuff like that nonsense. Yeah, she just, you go ahead, here, let me pay for the drinks, you go over there.
Who is that? Who is that right there?
That's her. That's
Bria Major. And that ain't no Photoshop.
Hey, she fine as a mother hubba, boy. I'm telling you.
He said, I like all women pretty. Pretty is pretty ugly is ugly, but I'm not taking T Majors to the red carpet event. I just cannot. What?
You can't Photoshop a video.
Yeah, you can.
Well, with this AI, but this ain't AI. Look at it.
Oh no, it's
the
not.
Old rule is that the old rule is true.
So I'm saying all different types
all
of
that
women,
sweat, boy.
all different types of beauty. It just is what it is. So you can't just say I go back to the first woman that Pan said was a 6. You can't say he ain't telling the truth because all of y'all got different women that y'all find attractive.
HQ, can I see the first one?
Depending on what it is. So we can't say that he was not.
This is the thing, HQ, and this is really serious. We need to see what type of man that Pan is. You've seen me, you've seen Jay, you've seen big old stocky Aaron, the motherfucker look like a house. Like, you need to see what type of person he is, and then you can say, oh, I can see why he would like that. Because if he looks like Gargamel, or he looks like one of the fat boys from when we was growing up, then you have to readjust because that's what he can get. You see what I mean? That's what he can get. If he can't, if he's 5'3" and 120 pounds, that's the type of girls that he can get. Girls will go for guys like that.
So that's me.
This dude.
He just got to get on here and show how big he is, don't he?
He had 2 brothers that were standing on the left of him, but he ate them.
This woman here is 5'11".
Right.
She's 5'11". She's 5'10". She's 5'6".
Who's that? Is that your son?
The other guy's 6'3".
That's what I'm saying. Aaron is a big, attractive man. We need to see.
I don't know about attractive.
I can say when a man is attractive. Shit.
I'm just playing, man.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if Aaron's face was going to change. That's his face ain't changed at all.
No, thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
We can say that, but we also can say that Flavor Flav looks like roadkill. We can also say that. So we need to see what this man looks like, and until then, he can't have any kind of qualifications on a woman until we see what this man looks like.
Flavor Flav is Skeletor and blackface.
And in the fact that he had a panel or panels full of women wanting to suck on his face and kiss on his body tells us everything we need to know.
Hey, hold up. I got a story.
Oh man.
So I was working in entertainment. I saw Flavor Flav when he was at the height of that show. Now we had extra lighting on him, and he still looked like a roach in a coat.
Roach in a coat.
Like, I was turn the lights up. They all the way up.
So we was in Vegas, and the setup was he was at the top of the stairs, and he was introducing something. So he was doing his hype man thing. I'm going to tell you what I witnessed.
Roach in a coat.
These women were taking off their shoes like they was gonna fight to get up those stairs. These was not women that had to fight for men, but they was breaking their neck. The fame was that strong. The hype was that strong. They was blinded by everything. They was with guys saying, "Hold my purse, hold my drink. I'm gonna go up there."
Right.
Hey, Zeus, and you know what they was really running up there for, Zeus?
Oh, we know.
For his protection.
Right.
No, for the money.
Give me that yeah, boy. Give me that yeah, boy.
For the money.
Yeah, boy.
And when I saw it, I was flabbergasted of every theory that I think of in human behavior.
What?
I was seeing right there.
What kind of protection is Flavor Flav gonna give you?
But then again,
he ain't giving you no money, and he not going to be able to stop nobody from doing nothing to you.
But he got money. He
ain't giving it to you.
No. He is the best mouthpiece. Him and Dougie Fresh are like the foundations of mouthpieces. Like they can make you break any rule that you have. That's how good they are. When he was up there, I've seen plenty of hype men. I've seen plenty of announcers, everything. If you look at the guy who does 4th of July for the hot dog festival, he's an amazing mouthpiece. Flavor Flav was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
With that said, man.
He was a very good salesman for himself. Let's put it that way. He was a very good salesman for himself.
Ooh,
not attractive. I wouldn't have never been on the show because I never would have. I do no, hell no.
Hey, if any brother,
yeah, but we're not
right
talking
now
about you
looking like Flavor Flav tomorrow, I shudder to think what you would do.
I would never even look at him. I wouldn't even give him the time of day because he don't even meet that first marker. He got to at least meet that first marker, even if he had money. See, I'm not attracted to money. Money is not my thing. Safety.
Yeah, but you asking us a question about a girl, and you asking us generally, but we threw out a scenario. Now you talking very granular. In general, he had everything that they wanted. And I'm telling you, I saw girls who were 8s.
What do you mean he had everything they wanted? Explain that to me. What do you mean?
He was in the spotlight. He wasn't even the opening act. I mean, he wasn't the main event. He was just the guy introducing the main event. He was opening the party. Mm-hmm. He had the fame. He had the TV cameras. He had, hey, I want the security to do this. Hey, I want the house to do this. Hey, by the way, those tables over there, send them a bottle on me. It wasn't on him, but he had that. Mm-hmm. He had the cars. He had the, hey, I could do this. He could do anything he wanted to do at that time. Mm-hmm. And those girls were willing to break whatever rules they had for him. A roach in a coat.
Here we go.
Okay. Hold on. What do we got here? What's this?
I don't know if this was the first season or not, but these are all the women that was trying to get him.
Wait a minute, what was her name?
These is they real. This is how you looking for New York. I don't think she was on this season. Mm-mm. Yo, Raina looked like she is not a she.
I'm just looking for my ex-niece.
Your ex-niece?
Yeah, she was one of the finalists on this show.
Oh no, he got quite a few seasons.
Why does Prancer look like a Disney drawing?
Oh, Sincere, I remember.
Yeah, it does. She looked like what's that one? The black princess.
Yeah, one of them. Aladdin and all those. Yeah, Little Mermaid. She looked like she run with them people.
I couldn't remember which one he ended up with or how close he got to whoever he got to. I remember Buns. I remember Hotlanta. I remember Sincere. And them the only ones I remember. Everybody else, you can't even remember none of the rest of them.
I can't find a big enough picture. They all small.
Hoops. Wasn't she the one that was with Shaq? Yeah, that was Shaq. Yeah. And she won Flavor of Love once. Then they and then they lost. Okay, well, right. Yeah, and Delish.
Miami looked like
Delish. I remember Delish. Okay, I remember Delish.
Miami looked like a cartel boss.
Yeah, but
Luscious D looks like a man.
But then we can't
look like a dude.
We can't look at this. We can't look at this show and say the women were attracted because none of these women were attracted to that man. They were attracted to that money. So we can't look at this as real life. We can't look at that.
So
we
you
can't.
speaking for all women? You speaking for all women right now?
Yeah, I'm speaking for all human beings. Yes.
She's speaking
All
for
right,
all these women.
Just check it.
I'm speaking for all human beings when I say that we all have different levels of attraction here and there. And most of them didn't attractive. Most of them didn't.
Who's a cat with the low fade? How did they sneak him in there? The bottom.
It's a girl.
That's what they do, boy.
That was a girl.
Aaron's on fire.
They said the bull daggles either look like Manny Fresh or what's his name?
This one here.
I said it in my head.
I remember half of these women.
Or Lil Boosie. They said they either look like Manny Fresh or Lil Boosie.
Yeah, she wasn't on this. She wasn't on. Maybe the second season. Who knows?
Yo, how come when? And I know it's not the same. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's the same way. I don't care. This is the internet. I can say whatever I want.
What?
How come when the women go after men, they be like, "Oh, you got to be 6 foot plus, all this other stuff." But when they be like, "Oh, men ain't nothing. I'm gonna go get me a woman," and then they get some fat, short. Just like, wait a second, man. Why you got the qualifications for a man? That's all it is. But then you go for a woman, and it's not nothing of what you just said.
Different.
You call it
different attractions.
And it might be a different attraction, but the requirements didn't change.
Well, see,
HQ, look what you did right there. You didn't give it a chance to breathe. You just jumped right in there and started defending them. You start defending them. Lord have mercy.
What I said was different attractions. I've said that since the beginning of the show. I'm not defending.
They don't go for a feminine woman. They go for a masculine looking woman who does it. If that masculine woman was a man, they wouldn't meet the requirements of the men that they set.
It's different attraction. It's different attractions. That's all.
It can't be a different attraction. They look like a dude too.
It's different attractions. That's all I can say.
So there's a woman called the Queen Maker, I think.
Queen Maker. Priscilla.
Is her name.
Priscilla, yeah.
God, and she is she was married for a long time, and she was in the military, and then she jumped to the girls' team, and then she said she talks about her trials and tribulations of dealing with women.
Right.
And it's pretty interesting because it's the same problems every other guy has.
Of course it is. She's a grifter.
No, wait. She's a dirty macker. That's what Princella is.
Ask Poppy Blanco. Poppy Blanco been on these panels long enough to know that Princella, what she is and how she is. I've been on here long enough to know what she do and what she didn't do. I think 2 years ago, she was wait a minute, Aaron, you should know her too.
Who?
Right? Princella.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
With the way she switched up. From
that's what I mean. Look, she goes back and forth like a pendulum in a clock, man. It's just
right.
I pulled her up, HQ.
I can't stand behind her on nothing I can't stand behind on nothing she say. She swings from one end to the next. I can't.
Who was it? It wasn't B Simone that she was going for. Who was it she was trying to get?
She did get her. What's her name?
It was B Simone. B Taylor. Okay, it was B Taylor.
You said she did get her. You said she did get her.
She was talking like she couldn't see it coming from a mile away. She was like, "Yeah," and then she took me on a date, and then she was trying to show me, cornflakes on her phone, and asking me all this stuff if I like stuff. And next thing you know, they was dating. Like, how you got finagled out the drawers? You didn't even know he was gay.
Because she understands. She's been studying men. She's been studying how men talk, how men move, and so therefore she made the move on B Taylor. And
B Taylor was.
Hold on, panel. I apologize. I didn't want us to go down that rabbit hole. Let's back up and go another direction. That is not what I was trying to do. Holy moly.
What? No, I'm just saying she swing from one end to the next, so I can't take her seriously. That's why I haven't, because I just can't take her seriously, because I know where she came from, and then I know now what I'm saying. So
she looked like she could be on the Dark and Lovely box yesterday and the day she got a fit and the jersey on.
Right. So
Aaron's on fire.
I don't know what team. I don't know what team she's actually. I don't know what team she's actually.
Both of them.
Who, Princella?
Yeah.
She.
Both of them. She offense and defense.
Yeah, but I'm saying her message. She swings from one side depending on where the money comes from.
Oh, I see what you guys are saying. You saying she a two-way player. I got you. I see you.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, she's very good. She's very
good. She got that mouthpiece.
Yeah, she's very good. So
what if you listen to her?
Yeah, we didn't hurt her. I don't know.
She's
well, it don't make sense to us though, Aaron.
Yeah, well, no, it's full of shit.
Let me say what I hear about her when I hear her talk. She is very convincing because she believes what she's saying. It's the same way with the plus size model. The plus size model is showing confidence. This Princella, when she talks, she believes what she's saying. I know it's bullshit because I got a brain, but I can see how a lot of people would follow her. There's several people like that.
Oh yeah,
and mostly religious based, but I get it.
If you ever listen to her, like her cadence and tone, it's like she's trying to play 3-card monte with you. She's trying to sell. You know what I mean? Like she's.
And I call that selling. She's constantly selling. Right.
I can't. She
right. Yeah.
She comes across as she's just like Anton Daniels to me. The same level. The same level of bullshit. Yes. I can't listen to him. I can't listen to her.
This is like crazy.
Like the Fresh and Fit guy, I can't listen to him. Same level of bullshit. Her, Anton Daniels. I mean, it might be a couple other ones, but those are the three main. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Angry Man, same thing. All of it.
Right, but see, those people that you named, a lot of people don't have their own stream of consciousness. So when they listen to them, they hear one or two things, they go, yeah, you know what, I agree with that. And then they just fall in and buy the whole package. That's what happens. You are conscious. They are not.
And maybe they believe what they're saying, and that might be true. It's just that when I first heard each of those individuals, I was like, no.
I take from all of them little things, but a lot of stuff they say, I just be looking at them like, yeah, why would you say that? Like,
no.
Well, that's also a part of being a personality, and a personality.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You have to throw a grenade somewhere where it won't hurt anybody and get a reaction, and then you throw a little bit closer to it, beat people, and just that's what you have to do. So those people are salesmen.
They're compelling. They're compelling. They're compelling speakers. You know, but once you get into the certain things, you just don't say. Being just certain things, I don't believe that you said that. I just didn't believe you. And once I hit 2 or 3 things that I didn't believe, I was like, nope, I'm good on you. I'm good on you because now I see where you're coming from. And it's not a matter of flip flop because it's not like they flip flop. She's the only one that does that. But the rest of them, it's the same way. And even some females are like that. Like, what's the name?
HQ, I got a question for you after you finish.
Crimson Cure. The Crimson Cure, like, same thing. Heard you. Boom. Heard you, and I know your scripts.
I got a question for you, HQ. Is it that you don't like it when men or people in general tell what the truth is from what we see about women? Is that what you don't like? Maybe I'm not wording it right, but I don't think you like it when people are calling women out on the things that we see them doing.
No, because all of those people don't just talk about women. Some of those people talk about men too. It's just the way when you know, like when you wake up, you go into a room and your funny bone, something tickles your phony bone, like get away from me, like that. When I listen to them speak, all of them people I named hit my funny bone. Like, no, I get it. I can't trust you. What you're saying, I can't trust you. That's how it comes across, and it don't have to be
because of what?
Women. It don't have nothing to do with men. It just
Because of what?
I don't know. They just come across as fake to me. That's all. They just do. I mean, may come across as authentic to a lot of people, but to me, when I hear them speak, it just seems fake to me. It just do.
Well, and like when Anton talks,
Like
I
what's the
know
name?
what
That
his
dude
main
that got
driver
caught
is.
up.
It's money. It's finance.
That
That's
dude that got
his
caught
whole
up a
thing with
little while
status is
ago.
finance.
What's that dude that just got caught up? Cooley. Same
Cooley.
thing. Ugh. Stay away
He
from
didn't get, I
me.
mean, he don't.
You lying.
His followers still follow him though.
I know.
I look
Hold
at
on a
his channel.
second.
His followers still
He
follow him.
didn't lie
Hold
about
on.
anything.
Black America was
He
trying.
didn't lie about anything. He didn't lie about anything. I just think you don't like what it looks like. The truth looks like from the man's side. It's kind of like when we say a woman is unattractive, and you say no, she's not unattractive, but every man is telling you she's unattractive, but yet and still you persist in saying that well somebody likes her, and that's not what it is.
I'm saying she comes across authentic to a lot of people. They come across the same way. They come across the same way as I want to say JD Vance. Just like that. To me, just like that. And
JD Vance?
I don't.
That's the person you picked out of all the people?
Out of all the people, that's the most known people, because a lot of people may not know all of the
That's a
people.
lot of gaslighting. That was a lot of
So
gaslighting.
ain't no gaslighting. I don't know where you get gaslighting. I ain't gaslighting. I'm telling you that they.
But you could have
they
picked
make
a lot of
my skin
people.
crawl.
You picked him.
I'm telling you, they make my skin crawl. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
JD Vance
saying
makes your skin crawl?
Anyway, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think Black America was trying to make a point. Black America was trying to make a point.
What it is I just think, well, for one, I just realized that you were a humanitarian and that you care a lot about people and other people's emotions, and you shouldn't do that because that's a person, and I just don't think you appreciate the way that men see things. I don't think you appreciate or can accept the way that men actually sees the way things. It's kind of like when me and Jay was trying to tell you about safety and protection, and you didn't agree with us on what safety and protection actually is.
No, you tried to tell me what I thought safety and protection was. I didn't agree with the way you were describing it for me. I describe it for me. You can't describe that for me. Only I can describe that for me. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't my meter or my icky meter goes off when I listen to certain people talk. I'm saying when my icky meter goes off, these people are around. The ones I mentioned. When I hear them speak, it's the icky factor. I can't.
Was it the same? Was it the same for Kevin Samuels? Also, was it the same for KS?
Yeah, to a certain extent, but not. But I forced myself. Yes,
Okay.
but I forced myself to listen to some things.
Can I jump in for a second, please?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's the first thing on all these dating shows that women say they want from a man?
666.
Nope. The first thing they say is they want a man, a God-fearing man, and a man who's not a liar. Does that sound familiar? Okay. The other day we had a guy who said the woman, friend asked, "Hey, why did you marry your wife?" He said it, and you were upset. Not upset because you didn't know the people, but you took harm in the way the guy said it.
Yes.
AKA, women want us to tell the truth their way. No man's ever gonna do that. You're not even gonna respect a man who tells you the truth your way. We have to speak a different language to get respect. So that's just one of those things where I think we disagree on, but I don't think it's bad. It's just different.
I'm asking y'all, why do y'all have such pushback about the people I think are phony? You don't find anybody phony on here? Every person that you have listened to is authentic?
No,
The
I think
reason
we
why,
agree with you. I think we agree with you.
the
Okay,
reason why,
I'm just saying when I hear these people, they sound fake or inauthentic to me. That's all I'm saying. They
I
might
think
find
I
It
think
would
you
they
agree
might
that
find
they
them
have an
authentic.
agenda. I think you agree that they have an agenda.
right. But it would have to come to the point to where did they lie? You see what I mean? That when it comes to being inauthentic, you have to go to somebody like Derek Jackson, where he says, "Oh, girl, a man would be happy to be with you, and you 300 pounds and got a couple of kids by 4 different men." That's not being truthful. When somebody's telling the truth, us as men, we don't care what it is. If somebody is telling us the truth and we recognize it to be the truth, then we can accept what the truth is.
I think, honestly, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what's raising the eyebrow is that the people you're icked out by, their narrative has a kind of common denominator, and maybe that's what's raising the eyebrow.
They might have, and maybe I'm saying it comes across as authentic to certain people. It does not come across as authentic to me. It comes across as a
All right,
script that they have figured out that this is successful, so let me say it.
you ever hear Cynthia G?
Huh?
I got two questions. You ever hear Cynthia G? You ever hear her speak? She sound authentic to you?
Oh yeah, she hates me.
Right. Yeah. She hate right now. You ever heard Brownsville speak?
Yes.
Does he sound authentic or does he sound scripted?
He sounds scripted.
There you go. Does he give you the ick?
He sounds scripted, but I think it's practice. I think, but not to the point where what he says is what he said. I believe he believes what he says, but it comes across as a script. That's what I'm saying.
Aaron just proved my point to you. Aaron just proved my point to you, HQ, without you even realizing it. Aaron just proved my point to you.
What?
So Brownsville is
I don't believe everything he says. He believes everything he said, but I don't believe everything he says.
But does he give you the ick?
Sometimes.
You just said no. You just said no. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. You shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
You bought the windmill, HQ. You bought the windmill.
But he's not a content creator.
That's irrelevant.
So I don't care.
That's irrelevant.
No.
Neither was the other.
He's not a content
neither is
creator.
JD Vance. JD Vance isn't a content creator either.
He does. No, but he still gives me the ick factor.
Did and this is not to get political. Did Joe Biden give you the ick?
No.
He used to sniff kids.
Shut it down.
Video.
Shut it down. Go to your room. No dinner. No dinner. Go to your room.
Watch him sniff
Really?
Exactly. Case in point. Really? That's what Aaron just brought it up to you, and you didn't even acknowledge it. The reason that everybody is saying that, the reason because there's a common denominator in all the people that you were mentioning.
No,
Donald Trump is a weirdo. Okay, he's a weirdo. Who I just say? Freaking whatever his name is. He's a weirdo. Joe Biden. He's a weirdo. He was sniffing. He would multiple times on video. You see this man getting close to kids, sniffing their heads.
And the more they told him not to do it, the more he kept inappropriate touching and everything else.
Yeah, but JD Van, but I don't get
No. Don't talk over the point. Just get the point of what we're saying. Get the point of what we're saying.
Hold on.
Talking over it. Get the point first.
Hold on. I don't get the ick factor with Trump, but I get the ick factor with JD Vance. Two people who say the same thing. It's just that person gives me the ick factor. Just like
sniffing a kid right now.
Just like those people give me the ick factor. Has nothing to do with their message. They don't come across as authentic to me. That's it, regardless of
Kamala
the message.
Kamala give you the ick?
No, because I didn't know her very well.
Oh God!
Here we go.
Stop.
Hey,
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 she
hey,
didn't,
hey,
she
hey, hey.
didn't know her very. You be on Kamala's side, left and right, talking about you didn't know her very well.
She gave all of us the ick. She gave all of us the ick, and
All
we
right,
want
then,
to
why should be your dick? So she's like, wait a minute, hold on. Y'all can get the ick, but I can't get the ick. Really?
Hold on, y'all. Hey, I gotta run. I love all you guys. Thank you for having me on. Peace.
Love you too. Take care, man.
Now I'm gaslighting because I told you these people give me the ick factor.
No.
They just do. I can't help that. I can't help how I react to that person. When I hear them,
no, you don't like them. You don't like them for a particular reason. You don't like that.
I don't like that. No, so how do you explain my ick factor that I get? How do you explain the ick factor I get from JD Vance? I don't listen to him at all. I ain't never even had to listen to that man.
Because he sounds like a man. You don't like the fact that they besmirch women.
Joe Rogan, he gives me the ick factor. Charlie Kirk, he gives me the ick factor. I ain't never heard them people speak. I've only heard them maybe once or twice, and they give me the ick factor.
Anything that's man-centric, HQ, you are turned off by it. It's not a problem. We don't care. But Aaron pointed it out to you perfectly. He questioned you, and you ran right into the wall and said, "Hey, yes, all of these people, Crimson,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Maybe I'm the only one that caught it. Maybe it's just me. I'm sorry.
Well, I get what he's saying, but it's not a matter of what the men and what they say about the men, because I don't really listen to the message. I didn't listen to the message. I've listened to other people. I listened to this message. I listened to that. I didn't listen to a lot of Kevin Samuels, but I listened to one portion of Kevin Samuels. Had nothing to do with women. And I got the it factor the minute he started speaking. Had nothing to do with what he said.
What's the ick?
I don't like maybe for a lack of a better term, I don't believe what you say. I don't believe whatever you say. Like for example, anybody remember what's his name? He used to be on panels all the time. He had a fight with Fatty.
I don't know.
Fight with Fatty. I forgot his name. Damn, I can't remember his name.
What I do? You talking about the boy? You talking about the boy that got blackballed from everybody's panel in the space? Are you talking about that young man?
No, not him. Not Joseph. No, not Joseph. No. He's a pro-black. He's a pro-black guy. He's one of the pro-black guys. He defended women. He was a women's advocate. He defended women, liked women, protected women. He gives me the ick factor. So it has nothing to do with that. It has something to do with your presentation. It has to do with that it doesn't resonate with me. And he was a
Daryl the Simp God. Daryl the Simp God.
No, he was married to Lila. Her name was Lila.
Oh, I don't know.
Taz, there you go. Taz. There you go. Taz, you know him? Taz?
I don't.
Anyway, he was with the Q Butter. Q Butter, you know Q Butter, the pro-black guy? Q Butter? Oh, well, y'all know.
Yeah, I don't mess with pro-blacks. I don't because I don't
Okay,
believe.
but he was a part of the pro-black. He gave me the ick factor. A couple people gave me the Reese give me the ick factor. It has nothing to do with your message. You just give me the ick factor. With some of the stuff that the way you say things, the way you present things, has nothing to do with the message. I heard Kevin Samuels one time, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get
so just one time and you throw the baby out with the bathwater. I think that I think that might be a problem because he was trying to help everybody. He was trying to help men at first, and then he tried to help the women.
I get all of that. I get all of that, and some of his messages, I get it. Some of the messages, you got to be attracted. You got to be attractive to the one that you want to be attracted to. I get all the messages. He still gives me the ick factor. I still can't get past that. He just does.
There's somebody in this space that we were talking about on Creekery's panel the other day that gives a lot of people the ick. It's just a weird presentation. I guess that would be it.
Wait, man, that other dude. You know this dude, Aaron. He lets all those white supremacist people come on his chat panel.
Chaotic
group.
Ick factor.
Chaotic.
No, it has nothing to do with the message. You just come across as something other than what I want to deal with. Nothing to do with the message.
Jazz Hands podcast.
And he ain't even really presenting no male female thing. He just being himself over there. He give me the way.
But you don't like the fact. Hold on. But you already have a beef with him because he's a Republican and he talks a lot of shit about black women.
I have never been to his panel. I've only seen him on other people's panels. I don't know nothing about what he believes in.
Hold on, HQ. Wherever he goes, he talks a lot of crap about black women. I think you don't like the fact when people are talking bad or besmirching black women.
That doesn't explain it. That don't explain it. Another one. Another chick. A chick. What's her name? She used to be a stripper. Ick factor. What's her name? Ick factor. She used to be a stripper.
Six the goddess?
Yeah. Ick factor.
Yes, because she talks.
But the other lady that she hangs out with, I listen to her all the time. I forgot her name.
Yes, but you don't like people. Everybody you named, HQ, and it's all people that talk crap about black women. They all are either trying to.
Wait a minute! I thought you said it was the truth. What do you mean crap?
It is true, and nothing that they say is a lie. If you can point me out, pull up something and say that it's not, and then have men tell you whether it is.
Okay, all right. Here's the. I let you in on a little secret. Let me let you in on a little secret. When women get on panels and they get to talking about you women need to do X, Y, and Z, and you women ain't nothing but hoes, and you women ain't X, Y, and Z. Yeah, that's her name, Dika Marie. I listen to her all the time. I like that lady. And I like, there's plenty. It ain't got nothing to do with the message. So when women get on panel and they say this, they say that, they say this, that, I know they're lying. Cause I'm a woman. I know they're saying what they're saying as a script. When they're a woman and they get on the panel and they say X, Y, and Z.
What?
I know it's a script.
What?
What do you mean what? Just like y'all know, Derek Jackson is a panderer.
Cause he is.
So I know women.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
HQ, you do not call HQ. Any you got three bald brothers up here that's gonna if a guy comes up saying some nonsense, all three of us gonna hold him accountable in the moment. Brother, you're not right. You ain't supposed to be doing that.
So you're
gonna say it. Women do not do that on panels, but when they do it, you guys say y'all pick-me's, y'all lying, you reading from a script.
Pro, that's why I know that they're lying.
Huh?
That's how I know that they're lying.
What, the women under Order 66? The womanhood,
All
the
of them are.
sisterhood?
All of them are. When they say they're not, they are lying. That's how I know, because just like y'all know, Derrick Jackson is something is wrong with Derrick Jackson. Ain't nothing right
But
with
you
that.
just said the women that get on panels that call women out and say
No,
stuff, they're
this
reading
is what
from
I'm
a
saying.
script.
No, this is what I'm saying. When you have women who are that entrenched in saying everything that you men would say, I know she's lying.
Why? How?
Because of that Order 66.
That's not Order 66.
Because I know she's lying, Jay.
HQ. Oh my goodness.
I know she's lying, because just because she's saying what you want her to say.
She's not saying what we want her to say.
Yes,
She's probably just more reasonable and logical, and she can see it for what it is.
She is.
And they're not lying. They're not lying. They're just telling the truth.
It's fake. And it's very rare. It's very rare that you run across women who will do that. But I've ran across a couple of them.
HQ.
Couple of them.
Time after time, we've seen examples of women doing the exact same thing blatantly in our faces. And when exposed to the reality of the situation, they still fall back on their feelings of how they feel something happened. No matter how you break it down and explain it to them, panel after panel, show after show, podcast after podcast, guys get on and break it down to women. This is what's going on. This is why it happened. And women still deny it.
Jay, don't you get on this panel? Y'all get on this panel every day and say, we know how men think and men don't think that way. And we all think this certain way, a certain way.
We don't say that.
Most of y'all follow the same script.
No, we don't.
Yes.
No, we don't.
All of y'all agree.
We know how men function in reality.
All of y'all agree that Derrick Jackson is a whatever the hell he is.
Because he is. He's doing it to get cheap.
Why do all y'all say that?
Because the evidence is there. It was all put out on display for all of us. It was all put out on display. Multiple women came forward with this dude clapping cheeks out when he's on his little tours, and he's lying to women to get women in the bed.
Right. He's an attractive man.
Women are not doing the same thing. These women are not doing the same thing. HQ. They're not lying to women to get men.
As a woman, every woman is subject to the Order 66. That's all I'm telling you.
Order 66 is a bad thing.
As a woman,
it's confusion. It's chaos.
As a woman, I know when she's lying. As a woman, from the things that they say.
So you're saying Order 66 is the truth? You saying when they fall under Order 66 is the truth?
Not all of them are. Danica Marie is very.
So when women speak out against the nonsense that women do, you're saying that they're lying, is what you say. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're saying that the women that speak out against the nonsense in the sisterhood, that they're lying?
So why do I find Danica Marie authentic, but I don't find the other ones authentic?
I can't speak as to why you think that. I'm just trying to understand what you're trying to say.
When they got a script and I know when they don't. Go Aaron.
All right. So if you could give us an example give us one thing that men typically say that if a woman said it, it would be wrong. What's the one thing that men say that's wrong that a woman would say? The women you're talking about that would make them wrong.
I don't know. I'd have to.
We could. I'll put some stuff out there. 50-50.
I'd have
to. Baby mamas versus baby daddies. Hypergamy. What
6 feet tall?
Any of these triggering? The 666. Women break the rules for the men that they want and put more rules on.
No. It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of. It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of when they say when it's performative, it's very performative.
It's when women hold other women
Can I answer, or you gonna
accountable.
answer for me?
I'm gonna answer for you because you
Can I answer for
bullshitting.
you? No, I'm not bullshitting. You just ain't listening to what I'm saying. You just don't want to hear what I'm saying. I keep telling you, I'm a woman, so I know what a woman is. I know what a woman is thinking.
You
so
a
I
woman,
already know
why.
So I already know why she's saying what she's saying. Okay, why she's saying what she's saying. It depends on the audience, I guess. Hey, look. Hey, look. You all believe that pearly fish chick.
Nobody mess
Nobody
with
believe
this
her.
pearly
Nobody
things.
believes HQ.
Y'all believe that
HQ.
pearly
Stop.
fish
Stop.
chick?
HQ. Stop
Now
saying.
you trying
Stop.
to
You gotta
move the
stop.
goalposts.
You stop.
Y'all
HQ.
believe her?
Stop. No.
And
Okay.
I saw her
Wait.
from
No.
a mile
Time
away.
out. HQ. Time out. Time out. What you just said. No. HQ. Does any guy in here listen to Pearl?
Never have.
Does anybody in here
one
follow
time.
anything what Pearl? Pearl ain't married. Pearl has no results. Pearl is a panderer. She's a Derek Jackson.
Yeah.
We don't have no problem calling that out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She says the most nonsensical, most egregious things because it's going to get her a following and get engagement. We don't listen to Pearl.
And it got her a big following, didn't it?
Yeah, until she got exposed.
Yeah.
And
She can't practice what she preaches. Yes,
Derek
just like
Jackson
Derek Jackson.
We was calling Derek Jackson out before he got exposed. And we was proved right when he got exposed. But he was saying with the order the sisterhood likes to hear. So that's the thing. The sisterhood, and I want to call it this, but just for the sake of this conversation, the sisterhood and the brotherhood operate completely opposite. When men hold each other accountable, we look at that as steel sharpening steel. We take pride in leading the youth and the next generations with better game, better accountability. I have if Jay's older than me, he'd be like, bro, I fucked up doing this. You shouldn't do that. I went down that path and it fucked me up. Maybe you should try something differently or a different way. Women in the sisterhood, inside the sisterhood, don't think like that. The women that you named are women that what you were talking about when they hold other women accountable. You say they got a script and they just trying to talk like the men. They're just holding other women accountable. So the same effect that a Derek Jackson makes you feel good inside, so y'all blow men like him up. It's the opposite when you hear another woman saying you call her a pick-me. Now she's all of these derogative things because she's going against the sisterhood. She's going against the Order 66. That's why she give you the ick. You don't want to hear that.
No, it has nothing to do with the Order 66.
Y'all cannot stomach when another woman holds women accountable.
Wait a minute, hold on. It has nothing to do with the woman because I find Anton Daniels phony. What do you mean?
HQ, the thing we're talking about is when women, there's the Order 66 we're talking about is when women follow each other, like on the most recent Pop the Balloon, when the guy said one thing about one woman that wasn't his preference. But he said, I like a woman with longer hair, not short hair. He didn't say her hair was ugly. He didn't say nothing about natural hair. He didn't say nothing about weave. He said, I like a woman with longer hair, which is his preference. All the women pop. No, you ain't gonna say that about her. And every last one of them spoke about what he said to her instead of focusing on their interaction with that man.
Thank you, Izzy Devo. And they not listening to what I'm saying. It's okay.
You wasn't listening. You wasn't listening to what I just said.
Hey, I hear everything. I hear everything you're saying. I'm telling these people, give me the
Pearl, you know why Pearl has 2 million followers? You think Pearl has 2 million majority black followers
over there believing her?
Do you think Pearl has
all she had to say was what y'all wanted to hear?
HQ. Just like a lot of those content creators do.
Y'all wanted to hear, and there was
HQ.
To her.
Just like a lot of those content creators do, is build the platform with black faces on it, and then get initial engagement.
When money is involved, they're gonna say what needs to be said.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, she ain't got.
She stole a black script She stole a black script and took it over to white
Everybody
America.
believed everything she was saying.
Nobody messed with. I don't know nobody.
No,
2
no
million
black
people
people.
wrong. 2 million
Anton
White,
Daniels fuck with
white,
Pearl.
white people. White people. I'm telling you, HQ.
You just want to ignore everything I just said.
Whatever. All I'm saying is they give me the it factor, and I don't believe nothing they say.
So
So
HQ,
y'all boys, so
who
you
in the
believe
space do
whatever
you
you
like?
want to believe. I'm saying I don't believe them. I'm
Who in
saying
the space
I
do
don't.
you like?
I've
Who in
been
that space
on this
do you
planet
like?
long enough to know when I hear a script. When I hear people giving me a script, I've been on the planet long enough to know when somebody's giving me a script. So
HQ, that's one
these people give me a script, so I don't follow them because I don't believe them.
Who
I
do
think
you?
they're grifters.
Who do you like in this space?
I listen to Hamp. I listen
Medium Man.
I listen to Izzy Bands.
Even though he's not in the space, but
Q
she blocks
Butter.
from Medium
I
Man.
listen to Danica Marie.
I don't know who none of them people you naming is.
What?
I know. I think I know DJ Hamp.
I listen to Fatty. I listen to
get blocked from Medium Man.
Fatty ain't in it. What? What
I listen to
men?
Ilkan Ali.
What?
I listen to all of those people.
You listen to who?
I don't take their message to heart. I just listen to they actually believe what they're saying. Okay, these other people, I know. No.
What is one thing a black woman could say about black women that would be a lie?
That would be a lie?
Yeah. If this fell out of a black woman's face about black women, you would go,
About a black woman.
Yeah.
Something that would be a lie about a black woman.
Yeah.
That
as an example.
That the current state of the sexual revolution is the female's fault.
The sexual revolution
from the 70s.
That's a lie.
Sexual liberation is.
I think it's a lie.
You think sexual liberation is a lie, HQ? I want to make it clear.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
No, she said that it's the women's fault. That was a lie.
What I said was I don't think it's the woman's fault that.
So it's the men's fault.
Yeah, you started this.
How we do that? How we do that?
We can't control you now.
Simply because we didn't have. Well, the way if I can go by when I was a kid, women. We always get the argument on these panels that women back in the day were chase. Women back in the day, they didn't do X, Y, and Z. They didn't do all of this.
Most women, not all women. Most
women weren't out here doing this, whatever they were doing. But the minute they got the green light from men. You won't do this, so somebody else gonna do this. You won't do that, so somebody else gonna do that. You as a woman won't do that. So if this woman gonna do it, but you ain't gonna do it, then I ain't gonna deal with you. That's a fault, man.
You was a kid in the 40s, and we can't control what y'all do with y'all body. That's your body, your choice. I can't make it.
Wait. That's not. So when you say it's men's fault, so the green light was given.
The green light was given. No, the guilt that was put into women, because this is on the panels. This is what we hear. Women were chased. Women weren't out here doing what they were doing now. But the minute they got the freedom to do it, the minute men say, "Oh, you can be sexually free. You don't have to do all of this." Women jumped out there and did that.
Men did not say that, right. HQ.
So,
then we got this problem. Now we got this problem. You can't blame that all on women. I believe because men were out there free. Men were doing what they wanted to do, and men were out there free. Women decide, oh, okay, so they free. So they don't really want us because we don't want to give it the oncy. But if we give it up, then maybe we'll be on this equal level as the men.
Say
And
that again.
once they did that,
Say that again.
it just got out of control.
Let her. No, you gotta let her. So you're just so all right.
Let me mute.
What?
Men all of a sudden out of nowhere said, "Women, y'all can do what you want." Or women decided, look, man, y'all have been doing what you want, and it's our turn. We need to be doing what we want.
No. It was a message sent to the women.
Okay.
We like the women who do things. We like the women who join the revolution. We like those women. We don't like those. We don't like those women that sit home.
What men ever said that?
Hold on.
What universe
There
are
was
you speaking about?
There was plenty. Soon as that green light came out, we not gonna deal with y'all. We don't want to deal with you virgins. We don't want to deal with you chaste women. We want to get out there and do what we want to do. We want to do what we want to do. So women in their mind, oh, you like women with long hair. You like women who sexy, who show their body. You like them women.
Crazy,
you don't
y'all.
like me. You don't like me who sit in the house, who wear t-shirts and jeans. You like the women who show their hair. So let me
HQ crazy.
all that.
HQ is losing it.
Y'all, you don't wait.
What do you
You
mean?
just said that men at some point said we don't like chaste women.
We want twerking on headlights.
Okay, right. But we don't like women that are sexually conservative in the public eye.
You were chasing the women who weren't chaste. You started chasing the women who weren't in the house. You were chasing that was outside the house. That was a message to women. Let's get out there. Let's do our thing.
I'm so confused.
Who sent the message?
So I'm not saying you all made them get out there. I'm saying the message was we like them better than we like y'all.
HQ, at what point in time in human history did men not go after women?
What time period
is
this?
She's giving it to you. She's giving it to you, man. She's giving. Who sent the message?
The message.
You said the message was sent.
The message was sent
the author of that message.
The message was sent by men. When men, we were in relationships, we were in marriage, we were doing our thing. Then all of a sudden, the women who were outside the house, wearing the short skirts, wearing the high heels, all of them became more attractive than us virgins, than us regular, normal, everyday women, like it is now. But back then, it was such an astonishing thing. Women were like, let's get on out there. They like those type of women.
Okay. To what degree were these women being chased? I mean, pursued.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that
Right.
What do you mean?
So that's the difference, and that's not a message to follow. So what you're saying, so here's, if we really look at that, women looked at men and how they responded to loose women.
Right.
And they wanted that response, not seeing that these men aren't marrying these loose women, they're fucking them.
Right.
So they go and decide they're going to change their behavior to capture the attention of men the way loose women are doing, which is their own decision to walk into sexual liberation. It was the women's idea out of misinterpreting the intentions of men.
So it was a miscommunication.
It was a misinterpretation
of their movements. So women misinterpreted the men's movements.
You all saw women saw men getting in bed with loose women, but not marrying them. But they wanted the attention of the men, not understanding.
Yeah, but that wasn't the thought. The marriage thing wasn't a thought.
Right, that's the problem.
It was getting the attention of that.
That's the problem, right? That's so. With that being the case, it's an erroneous decision to pursue sexual liberation, because it's with the hopes of capturing a man's attention that isn't intended for the right thing, which is marriage.
But I'm not saying that she didn't have that choice. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, when you hear people on these panels, it's all the women's fault. It's not all the women's fault. It's the man's fault too. Women and men.
How is the woman being? How is women being sexually liberated the fault of a man?
You said what?
How is women being sexually liberated the fault of men? How is that a crime that we've committed?
No, I didn't say
what transgression
committed. I said that when you all were out there first, and women followed, thinking that's the way you wanted women to be, and so women followed you out there. So when women followed you out there, they followed you out there because what you were saying was, because what they took, the message they took was, you like those women more than you like these women.
Can you say when?
You follow
That's the message they took.
What time period was this going on?
Shit, I don't know.
I don't know that.
When did this?
Relevant? I mean,
like the 90s, the 2000s, the 80s, because it gives context to what you're saying, because you're saying a lot of shit that I don't think is real.
What do you think? You think women just got out there sexually active by themselves? They just said we all as a collective, we just gonna
it's documented on
we just all gonna be hoish on our own. Nobody, because if men just said,
know where it came from?
Huh?
It really came from, it's post World War II. That's the genesis of it.
Mm-hmm.
World War II, you have women at home. They're now working in the man's capacity because all the men were gone to war. And then things kind of got better in the 50s. I mean, you had Korea, but then it happened again, Vietnam, except this time they've really gone and dying. And in the 60s, you had all these different movements. You had the free love, the hippies, you had the civil rights with the black people, and you had feminism, which was really women advocating for the right and privilege, right to
not to have sex, equal rights
to choose the way. No, to choose their path through life the same way men do. And along with that, bathwater, out goes the baby of sexual liberation.
Right.
It's there's no way you can champion women. You can't champion feminism and withhold sexual liberation and keep that in its original pristine conservative state, but everything else gets, you know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying you all keep thinking I'm saying women being sexually liberated was men's fault. That ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you all were out there first, and women came second.
You literally just said that.
First, you literally just
hold on.
It's on video. It's recorded.
I'm telling you what I mean now.
So we were out there
first. Then women followed behind you. I'm not saying you just said you need to get out there. I'm saying women got the message in their head. They like these women better than they like these women.
HQ. The thing that happened in the 1950s was the introduction of birth control. The introduction of birth control in the 1950s, which aided in women's sexual liberation, because now they didn't have to get pregnant if they could have skin-to-skin contact and not worry about getting pregnant at that point. So a lot more women took the opportunity to do so. And it was pushed by women in the feminist movement.
They was pushing feminism topless outside. So we made y'all do that?
Those were choices to be made for what they wanted to. They didn't just champion sexual revolution. It was more of a
HQ. I got a question, HQ. So what I'm hearing, I just been listening, right? So are you saying that the women wanted to be like men and do what men do, or the other women, the good women, thought that they just like the floozies better than them?
Both.
So all of the good women have now turned to floozies. Are a majority of women have turned to floozies now instead of being a good wholesome woman?
No, not every woman has turned to being floozies, and it depends on what you call a floozy. But
I said,
they're not
I said
restrained.
most.
They're not restrained. They're not restrained like they used to be before they got the message that they weren't. If I'm a good woman and Joe is walking up the street and the house next door has Mary inside of it, and Mary is sitting on the porch, and Mary got on a bathing suit, and I'm the one who has the pants and the dress and the collar all the way up my neck, and Joe walks over and starts to flirt and talk with the one that's on the porch with the swimsuit. What message do you think I'm going to get? I'm going to get the message that you like those women better than you like me.
Are
you
you married?
That's the message that
Are you married or is she married? Which lady is married?
Oh, we ain't talking about that. We talking about
those type of decisions is what you said is why women more emotional, intelligent than men.
Yeah.
And hold on, let me just say this one time real quick. HQ, everything you just said was wonky, but I'm gonna give you this. If you were speaking about the hookup culture of right now, sure, men play a part in that. But the same crap you talk about is the same crap women be on social media saying, y'all like the BBLs, that's why we get them. Y'all like the weed, that's why we get them. It is not true. You just said the same. That's the same mindset that go into women saying men
now
like
you try to
BBLs.
gaslight me. Now you
No,
trying to
no. I'm high off of all the gas. You been like these motherfuckers.
Can you please walk it down why it's even if women
you
followed.
trying to find my argument where I'm wrong.
I'm not. I'm looking for clarification.
Into the universe
I'm
of
telling
wrong.
you, I couldn't.
You are the son of wrong, and
I couldn't
the
put
whole
it
universe of completely wrong.
I'm trying to see
orbits you.
correct.
I thought I made it very plain. That example of Joe walking up the street, I thought I made it very plain. Women got the message.
Yes.
That's what you wanted. So therefore, if that's what you want, and she's loose, then I gotta get loose too in order to get Joe.
All that being true,
I don't understand why you don't understand what I'm saying.
No, you're correct. It's just that does not indict men of being responsible for the sexual revolution, number one. And number two, the message that you got came from the wrong place. You should have gotten the message from your father to understand that a man that wants to marry you will marry you, and you will have to be his whore in the bedroom. Right. But Mary over there is never going to get married, and he's just dealing with her to get his rocks off in the meantime. But you didn't catch it from someone who knew the game. You assumed you knew the game by looking at it, by seeing him go screw Mary, but you never saw Mary get married.
Yes, and that's why I asked you which lady is married, because that is the only thing that matters. It's which of those ladies are married.
What we've done is expose and flesh out the female's desire for sexual attention and for the male gaze, which actually makes sense from an evolutionary standpoint, because a woman has to be able to turn a man on to activate his biological imperative to continue the species. Mm-hmm. However, that completely ignores and negates the institution of marriage, which makes that whole transaction a safe transaction to have.
But
and that's where it's not
marriage first. When they think of getting women, they do not think of marriage first. Just like women may not think of getting marriage first.
No,
that's not true. That's not true.
For you, but we're not.
A man can want to get married, but he's gonna recognize that he's meeting women that's just for the bust down, and will bust down cheeks until he gets to his wife. Women don't understand that, and they think that all dudes just ain't shit, and they just don't want to get married. No, we just gonna run through the field until we find what we would like to marry.
So
the reason why you got to hang on and wait is because we pursue you.
I'm not saying anything I say was correct. I'm saying that's the message women got.
Yeah, but and you're right. It is a message. It's an erroneously received message, and it's a message that doesn't indict men of being responsible for the sexual revolution.
No, you're not responsible, but you started it first by going over there to look at Mary and misinterpreting.
That's not what you initially set this premise up as.
So if I go into the water because a fish went into the water and I drown, it's the fish that went first into the water when he's actually made for the water.
I didn't say it was right. I just said this is the way.
But how is it the men's fault though?
I'm saying I haven't fleshed it all the way out, but that's basically
ain't nothing to flush out. HQ. How is it the men's fault
that's how is it the
but no, you were in the beginning of this initial discussion.
I said it was the man's fault that the woman
you were
became
stating it as if it was the fact that the sexual revolution was the sexual revolution of women was the fault of men. I need you to flush that out.
So
not that women follow, because that's still a choice women chose.
Exactly.
That's not the men's fault.
So you want me to say she chose it? She chose it.
Yes. She chose it. It's her fault.
It wasn't.
But the whole point was the message that you protect.
Okay.
And you keep saying that y'all not giving that message.
Okay, can I please? I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down for modern time now. HQ in reverse.
No, Jay, the Ty Pro just said it. The
I know.
message that you're giving.
If you, with your logic, HQ, that's like saying all the dudes are riding motorcycles. All the dudes ride motorcycles, and they only messing with women that's on the back of their motorcycle. So now all women should just go out and get motorcycles. Like, and then when that woman crash, it's men's fault. That's basically what you just said.
No, you're trying to make me change my mind. And I'm like,
HQ. This is the same. This is the same scenario in which men will say, will not put the blame on women. We will hold the man accountable for his decision. Right? Say all of a sudden you got a Melvin, you got a Pookie. All the women is going for Pookie because he got the Pooh Shiesty mask on. He got the gold teeth. He's out in the streets. He's scamming. He's doing whatever. And then you got Melvin. Melvin's in college. He's trying to get his education. Right? Melvin can't get no play. All of a sudden, Melvin says, man, I'm tired of this. I want the girls. Let me go switch it up and start doing what Pookie's doing. And then Melvin suffers the bad consequences, negative consequences of that. That's Melvin's choice. That was his fault.
Of course.
Not the women's fault.
I already heard you. I already said that it's a woman's choice.
Okay, so the sexual revolution was a result of the women's choice. So how did you come out your mouth and say that it was men's fault? Because they was following us. There's never been a time in history where men didn't follow the whole.
I could have sworn I said that it was not just the woman's fault and it just not was the man's fault. I said it was both our faults because women followed y'all over there.
Can we do this? Maybe is it safe to say that men had set an example that women erroneously followed?
Yeah, you can say
because men setting that example could just be of men being men. You know what I mean? It's just a component of being men, but for women to follow it, that's the mistake. Mm-hmm. But it's still, they had to follow something, right? Which is something that men did initially.
Right.
But it was your mistake for following it.
Yeah. Right. And my point is women can't do the same things that men do. We all know that. They can't bench press 500 pounds. They can't run a 4-minute mile. It's women just can't do the same things. And
but that wasn't the message back then. The message back then was being said. The message being taught back then was what you won't do. Wait a minute, what was in the phrase?
Anything you can do, I can do it. I can do better.
Becky will do it. Wait a minute. Becky will do it. Y'all won't do it.
What you won't do, the next woman will.
What you doing? What you doing?
Yeah, whatever you ain't willing to do, the next one will.
What you doing, HQ, is magnifying how women make bad choices off of the eternal delusions that they come up with what they perceive and by just looking at stuff, not listening, not actually listening and communicating, but looking and perceiving their reality a certain way,
You
and
giving me
being and
the argument.
having that tinge of delusion and going out
Wait a minute.
and making bad choices.
You giving me the argument for how you would respond. You're not giving me the argument. You can't give me the argument
You're
for how the
magnifying that
Hold on. You giving me the argument of what they would do today. I'm giving you the argument of what they did. What you won't do.
You're speaking to a mindset.
Another woman will. What you won't do, another woman will. And women follow that. And
even that thing.
So how come they can't even switch now?
I'm saying women follow men over from what men did back then. That's what
even that saying is really not.
It doesn't matter how it sounds.
Even that saying is for women who hold out sex from their husband or who may think that they're a little prude in bed.
Yeah,
and that saying is to say that, but with that, that's all female logic, because a man will do some things to a 304 in the streets that he don't even want to do to his wife, that he gotta wake up and kiss and she gotta kiss the babies in the morning. So it's just like, prioritize what you want in your resource, not trying to chase what you think a man wants. That's what I'm saying. You're magnifying.
I didn't say that they doing that now, Ty. I said they
okay,
did
even then, though, that's still the same.
Oh, you can't correct
me. She's saying they did that one time in history. They did that one time in history.
Just for the revolution of the 60s.
Just that one time.
That
and now we say Cooking with Kaya came out. You ain't see a whole bunch of women starting to cook. They start cooking her. You saw you didn't see a whole bunch of women start to say, "Look, I made this."
Oh no, what they talk about? They try to prove history. They trying to rewrite history. I'm just telling you.
Follow that.
I didn't follow that history that you gave.
I'm just telling you how history went. You want me to rewrite history? I'm just
not how history went. That's not how history went.
That is how it went. Women didn't just get out there and be sexual on their own.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Men have always been sexual like this. We haven't changed.
So they followed you out there.
It took thousands of years, and it happened. They did it once.
They followed you out there.
I don't see women when the garbage truck come around. I don't see women in the garbage truck. When I see construction, I don't see women out in construction. When I see roofers, I don't see women out there being roofers. A lot of STEM jobs, I don't see a lot of women do it. They're doing the same jobs. How come they're not following men doing that?
Because we're not.
They only wanted to follow men when it came to the coup d'etat. Getting their coup d'etat scrapped.
We're not talking about today. We're not.
That's the only time they did it. HQ. But do you see the HQ? Do you see the reasoning behind that? That's the only time they did it, is to start having sex in the 50s.
I didn't say any of that. I'm telling you how women felt back then. You keep telling me women don't feel like that. I'm telling you,
the only time they followed men is when it was time to have more sex.
They did feel like that.
Come on, HQ.
Come on, HQ. They did feel.
There's no logic. There's no base of logic in your.
No, we jumped out there all by ourselves. We didn't see that. Nobody came over to the house and said, "Beck, what a one woman will, you won't do it." No man did that. No man came over and looked at Becky with the swimsuit on compared to chick with the blouse belting up to the neck. No, she didn't.
There've always been promiscuous women. There's always that's the oldest profession in human history. There's always been those women. All of a sudden, women was like, "Oh man, look at them. They're getting so much attention. I'm gonna go do it too. Hey girls, let's all go do it." It's these men's fault for sleeping with these women.
Why did they do it?
Because they wanted to. Because birth control was readily available in 1950. Because it was being pushed by the feminist movement. You can do it, girls. We can be just like them. We can work like them. We can screw like them.
So that's the following part. That's the following part she's talking about.
But that was their choice, Aaron. We didn't make them.
I already said it was their choice. Right. I said they followed you out there.
Yeah, she's not.
We've been out there. We've been out there.
Right.
She's not pushing back on that.
Aaron, when we rewind this and we hear her what she initially said, when she says the words "it's men's fault,"
We already corrected what we initially.
No, she pivoted. I heard her pivot.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, HQ.
I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, how we get into this? Y'all
Hey,
just
Rose.
taking me down rabbit holes. I don't need
Raquel.
We don't need to be down no damn rabbit hole.
Hey, who we dating? Hey, who we taking out for coffee?
We ain't get nowhere cause Pan Mulatto fucking
and where is he now? And where is he now?
Nobody want to come up on the panel with Pan Mulatto. And it was
man, look at this, man. I'm in the process of like I got
but we did
get
something straight.
From pictures and stuff.
We did get something straight.
I'm facing
Black
a different direction.
Black America like them didn't like skinny girls. We got that out there. Yeah, we got that out there.
We found out today that Aaron is a cannibalistic giant who eat. It's a monster. We found out that I like BBWs. We found out that Ty Pro has beard and braid extensions.
Right. And we fleshed out a whole bunch of shit. And I wasn't windmilling as much as I do. No way.
Honda used loofahs.
You all was out here windmilling. So was Ty Pro. No, Ty Pro was good.
Who was
Black America? It's Black America who switched you.
Whoa! You was windmilling when you and Tyranny was what?
Yeah.
My nose is bleeding from all the gas. You was like,
you know how I know.
You know how my shit is real.
Wait a minute.
I see Beijing, man. That's Beijing.
You notice how when me and Tyranny get on the same panel, nonsense come just
because y'all feed off each other in the
That's order 66.
Wait. Order 66. That's how I know, and that's how I know. That's how I know when I hear a female talking and she be talking other stuff. I know that said you under the same 66 as me.
No,
that's how I know.
Yeah.
I know you under the same order 66.
No, if Jay Walker got up on this panel, if Raquel Rose got up on this panel, if Natural KRC got up on this panel,
Tyranny gonna follow them all the pigment.
It's from what I remember. I haven't been on panel with Erica. If Erica get up on this panel, they're gonna tell the truth. They're not gonna do the order 66.
That's not how the majority of women think. That's not how the majority.
We know that. We understand that. That's not the majority of women.
Y'all suffer from
like that. It's more women who think like it's more women who think like Flora. There's more women who think like me. And there's more women who think like Tyranny.
And that's a bad thing.
That's not a good thing.
Those women are under the minority. The majority of the women think like Flora, think like Tyranny, think like me.
No,
they extreme. Tyranny is extreme.
If that is the truth,
Flora is a misandrist. Flora is a misandrist. She's a misandrist. There's nothing a man can say on this panel that she will agree with. Nothing.
Ooh.
Flora. There's nothing we can say that she will agree with.
She's the extreme.
Yeah, she's a misandrist. Yeah, she does not like men.
Me and Tyranny and most women fall into the middle. Most women don't go down there.
Tyranny will come around. Tyranny will come around 1/8 of the time.
HQ, women under order 66, like most you, like just most of the women who are under order 66, like Flora, you, Tyranny, Big Bag.
Y'all get them women off these panels. You get them women off these panels, and I show you a regular, ordinary woman. Get them off these panels, and I show you.
Let me finish what I was saying.
I'm the same on the panel as I am off the panel, though.
Let me finish what I was saying.
Women off the panel, and I guarantee you're gonna see a whole nother thing.
If you put them women in front, of men that they like and respect, they gonna tighten up because Order 66 comes from having no structure. The whole reason we call it order,
I didn't say that they wouldn't straighten up.
Woman.
Didn't say that.
Let me finish.
I didn't say that.
Statement, girl.
I didn't say they don't know how to snap back. I didn't say that.
You've been at them ICE protests too long. You've been down there.
Did I say that? I said when the women come on here and do that whole.
You've been protesting down there with them topless liberals. too long.
Blue hair, topless liberals.
Y'all
All
be
I'm telling
on.
you is you need to meet these people in person
You
because
do
that's
know.
not what they really believe.
HQ. I know women like Tyranny and Flora in person. That's why I don't like Tyranny and Flora. Because I know the damage that they do to people
Yeah,
in
but they
real
on that
life.
end. They're
I
on that
know
end.
them type of women. They are bad for the group. But Order
They are on
66,
that wing.
Order
That end of the wing.
66 harbors fugitives.
Wait a minute, hold
Order
on.
66
Here's a
is a
question.
bad for the group.
Wait a minute, hold on,
Order.
Jay. Hold on, Ty. How many? What percentage of women you think like the group you just named, Jay? How many women?
The good guys, the good women.
Yeah, the good women.
Lots. It's a
They
big
not.
number of them, but
They're
you
not.
know what they
They
doing?
out
They
working and
taking
taking care of
care.
their
They
kids and
taking care of
families.
I said that to my dog on the panel before. You don't see those type of women because they ain't up here
So you
screaming at dudes
think?
all day. They somewhere cooking some banana nut bread or something.
So
They
you
doing
think?
something good for the group.
Hold on. So you think the bulk of the women are like Crimson Cure?
The bulk of the good women,
The
yes.
bulk of
Good
the women
women,
are like
yes. The good
natural
women,
KRC.
yes. The good women,
Yes,
the
they're in the
women
middle.
that have some sense. And you know what?
They
The
are
women
in the
who don't,
middle.
a lot of the women are transitioning to either a Flora or a natural KRC. The ones who got sense on want good results, transition. The ones who are bitter, miserable, and stuck in their ways and don't like Kevin Samuels because they're going to end up like he used to say in his test line, they become Flora, super mutant ninja turtle, hot dog selling
Wait a minute.
Floras.
Hold on.
So
The bulk of the women are like natural KRC.
Yes.
In the middle. The
Good women.
ones on the end like Flora are like Flora. The ones on the end like Crimson Cure are there. The bulk of us are in the middle. The
You
bulk
an
Don't say
of us.
us. Don't say
extremist.
us. Don't say
Yeah,
us.
you an
HQ. You ain't in the middle.
extremist.
You
You
ain't in
and
the middle.
Tyranny are
HQ.
I'm
extremists.
not on that end.
Yes, you are.
You're probably
No,
not
I'm
as
not.
deep.
You
You
leaning.
are in
You're
the red.
leaning. You're
You're in the
leaning that
I'm
red.
in the
way.
middle.
No, no.
No,
I can prove it to
no.
you because
I'm in the middle.
when she gets on, you lean that way. You get more hyena-y.
You turn,
When
yes, it's a
when
fact.
when
I ain't want to
Rose will
say
get on
it,
the panel, with you, you don't lean that way. You buck
but
against it.
you kind of settle down
You
Because I'm
not in
not,
the middle.
you do
because me
not
and
You
lean
Rose
that
are,
way.
you're
because
not in
me
the
and Rose
middle.
are not close on the spectrum.
You're not
I mean,
in the
You can
middle. You
me and
know, you're
Rose are
right.
not
You're not
close
close
on
in
the
this. You're
spectrum.
not on the spectrum. Yeah,
Yes, she's on that end.
you're not
She's
in the
on that
middle.
end.
You're
I'm in
You
the
leaning
are
middle.
towards
not
the other
in the
side.
middle.
I'm
You
No,
are
closer.
in the bright
Hold
orange.
on,
no,
hold on. I'm
Danger,
closer to this end.
danger,
I'm closer.
dark
I'm
orange.
dark
closer
orange,
to
danger.
Flora's side, but I'm still in the middle.
No, you're
Flora
not.
is
Still
on
in
the
the middle.
deep end. Flora is on the deep
Flora
end.
is
And I'm still.
You,
burgundy, pitch
you,
black.
you
You
we
and
can
are
make
not.
this.
tyranny. You and
We can make.
We're
tyranny.
in the middle.
We can make this simple. Order 66 is like martial arts belt system.
Mm,
The least initiated to the most initiated, starting with white belt, yellow belt, orange, green, blue, purple, red, brown, black.
right,
A flower would be a black belt.
right.
Yes.
Now, most women are somewhere between white and red or white and purple, right? Brown and black is pretty professional level sisterhood shit.
Right.
Black cannot be recovered, right?
Right.
Damaged goods, they return to factory, defective.
Right.
The good women that are like you guys are talking about, these angelic, you know what I mean, married trad wives, that they're not even on the spectrum. They've not been initiated. The idea is to catch one of the white, yellow, or orange or green belt women and get them up out of there before they start heading towards blue, purple, red, brown, and black.
Right.
Once they get the red and brown, you a bad mother mamma jamma. You can get one of them back to factory settings. Black, defective, black belt. Gone.
Yeah, you killed that, and bravo on that metaphor. That was perfect.
Yeah.
HQ, you're
But
red.
here's the thing.
You're red. Tyranny is brown.
Y'all seem to think that only the ones on the white get married, and that's not how that goes.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. That's
okay.
a straw
So
man.
I'm
No
never
one
going to
said that.
be. I'm never going to be a black, and I'm never going to be a white. I'm
No one
always
even
going
brought
to be
up
in the
these
middle.
people getting married. No one even brought that up. We just talking about the way they present
Right.
on
So
when
I'm
they get up here on
saying
the
the women
panel.
in the middle are not terrible. The women in the middle are just normal every day, and most of America are in the middle.
You're
Most
not in the middle.
Yes,
You're
I
not in
am.
the middle,
You're
HQ.
not in the
You're not
middle.
in the.
And
We're telling you, you're not in the middle
How am I not in the middle?
the hyena
because
clan
you're
is
not.
red, brown, and black.
And there's nothing wrong with the hyena clan. The hyena clan
It's a
get
lot
married
wrong with the
too.
hyena clan. Yeah, it's
The
a
hyena clan get
dysfunction.
married too.
Crackheads get married. HQ.
No,
Crackheads get married and
so
propose with a rock.
if I'm closer to the black side, if I'm closer to that side, and I was married for as long as I was married, and still would be married to this day, then that means the people in the middle are
HQ.
selfish.
Two things can be true at the same
you
time.
like
Right.
Darth
So I'm
Vader.
saying don't mock out the
But
women.
you're not in the middle. But you're not in the middle. That's what we're saying. You're not in the middle.
I'm not at the white end either.
HQ.
No,
you're
towards the
like
black end.
Okay, so most people are toward in the middle.
You not though. You not. At HQ, you gotta watch Star Wars. You're Darth Vader. He started off
She
Anakin
Anakin. She
Skywalker.
Anakin. She's
No.
Anakin.
She was
After he
Anakin when she
killed all
was
them kids
married.
up. She
was
Anakin after he killed all them kids up.
She was Anakin when she was married, but she became Darth Vader. And he had a little glimmer of hope at the end. But you Darth Vader and Tyranny. Tyranny is what's his name?
Darth Insidious.
She has a husband.
Yep, Insidious.
Insidious, boy.
I just said crackheads can get married too. Okay?
Black women the women that are black can get married too.
Bullshit.
Black belts. You don't even want to even
Eric,
the black
she
belt
married
marriages.
that old boy. She married old boy, so she can get married.
Exactly.
Who
That
did?
motherfucker drinks.
Flora married what the hell is his name?
As a brown belt. And upon separation, she earned her black.
That dude gets on panels drinking out of 10 cans like a homo. Crackheads can get married, HQ. That's what I'm telling you.
Look.
She's working on her dance. She first dance, second dance, third. I mean, she's working on.
Look.
Flora is
the 10th Dan
all
black
I'm
belt.
saying is somebody found her wife worthy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Jay Prince.
Man who walks around with a stick with a handkerchief at the end and all his worldly possessions in it. The man who hop trains to get around. He goes to hop on trains.
I gotta issue this caveat. I don't know these people in real life. What they're doing, who they are. I can only speak on my interaction with them on the World Wide Web, and
I'm saying these people. I'm saying you don't know what these people are like until you get offline with them, and then you find out how they.
In 2025, at this point, people are either the same, like me and Jay. Like I'm the same. You either the same or more yourself online because of the comfortability that people have online, and they spend more time online than they do at their job. I'm at work right now, online with y'all, so I can tell Flora is a horror movie in real life. She is a Halloween 2.0.
But I'm saying you don't know how these people are until you get offline.
HQ, what's that dude name that everybody what's that dude name? The racist dude?
Yep.
Nick Fuentes. What you gonna say? Oh, he might be. I don't know. That's just his online personality. He might be different offline. You're not gonna say that. You're gonna be like, this dude is racist.
Some people are.
He's saying all this stuff. So how can we not do that when she says all this egregious stuff about men in general? Because we trying to hold women accountable, she tries to put it back on us and say stuff. Oh, y'all must like little girls and all kinds of nonsense. Because wait a minute.
What? Look, listen to this. She married that man after spouting all that rah Cynthia G stuff. After she was spouting all that Cynthia G stuff, she married that man. So that tells me all the stuff she be saying.
She's crazy.
Like the truth.
Thank you, Jay.
Y'all have a good night.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
peace out, brother.
I don't know what you're saying.
HQ, just like Flora's arguments, she's full of shit. And just like we said a couple hours ago, women, I believe when we started this conversation, women will say one thing and do a whole nother.
And that's why I'm saying to you that these people who give me the ick factor, I don't believe what they're saying because they come over inauthentic to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're telling the truth or not. I'm saying these people that I named come across as inauthentic. They could be very well be, but to me, they come across as inauthentic. That's all.
I think that the people in the space that hold women accountable in a way that you don't like or agree with give you the ick. I think people you don't like or agree with give you the ick.
And I gave you examples of people, and I gave you examples of people who don't even have a message, and they still give me the ick factor. So it's not about that. It's about just the way they make me feel. Aaron, give me your final thoughts, guys, please, and thank you. Man, I didn't mean to be on here. I ain't even ate since 12 o'clock this afternoon. I'm starving.
You don't need to eat tonight.
Yes,
in that case, as always, please hit the like button, support the show. Appreciate your time. Go get yourself something to eat, Miss HQ. Peace.
Yeah, I normally get off at 8 o'clock and then eat something, but I completely forgot about eating. Sometimes I forget to eat.
Bon appetit. See you later.
Thank you,
Peace
sir.
out, Aaron. Peace out, brother.
Thank you.
HQ.
I'm always fighting with you. Why you always trying to fight with me? Why you always fight when you start fights at weddings? What's going on?
I start fights at weddings, huh?
Norbert.
You know I love you, but you crazy. You crazy as a car with square wheels.
Pull y'all down no rabbit holes. I don't mean to pull you down rabbit holes. I don't mean to do that.
Hold on, all right, I'm a everybody who's still in the chat, everybody watching, get HQ some money so she can get some medicine so she can stop windmilling so much because she is tripping today. She don't do this for free. She don't do this for free. Super chats are gorgeous. Cash apps are beautiful.
Thank you very much.
You know,
thank you.
Do something in there. Make it rain on HQ.
This is the pervy sage, $5 with the economic winter that is coming. The bulk of women better be more like Natural KRC and Miss Roy. Yeah, they got to, but y'all don't usually pick those women. You usually pick other women. That's all I'm saying. $6.99 from Jay Tillman, super sticker. Thank you, sir. Then we got One Eye ZJ, $5. Greetings, HQ and panel. Y'all cooking. I'm enjoying the dialogue. Thank you very much. And then we have the member from Glamazon 9, 2. Thank you. And then we got Tahilism, $4.99 super sticker. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you very much. Yes, the whole point was we went off on a tangent. I was going to talk about Diddy's predicates. Did they prove the predicates in his trial? I was going to talk about that. Did they get the man or did they not get the man?
You going live tomorrow to talk about it or?
Yeah, I want to talk about it before he gets sentenced.
I feel like he gonna walk on time served and do a whole bunch of probation.
I believe he gonna be guilty, and then Donald Trump gonna
pardon him.
Because they dropped all of the state charges. They dropped all the state charges. Why would they drop all the state charges?
I mean, I don't think the charges that he gonna be guilty on because they dropped all the stuff they couldn't prove. They couldn't prove the arson.
All of those were state charges. All of them.
Yeah. So what charges?
He's the federal, which means he can be pardoned.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
See what I'm saying? Why would you the week before, 2 days before he's supposed to go, the jury is supposed to wind everything up, you dropped the state charge. Why you do that? Why you didn't just let the charges roll? You didn't let the charges roll because you think that he gonna be found guilty, and Donald Trump made a phone call. He can only pardon federal charges.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
That's his boy though. He a diddler too. But it'd be interesting. You know, I love you, HQ. It was a good debate tonight. You know what I'm saying? I be talking junk about Tyranny.
And then that damn Pan
cool.
gonna run. That Pan African guy gonna run before anybody else can get on the panel.
You know he came on the panel trying to actually be in good behavior today, and it pissed me off. It pissed me off because you come over here tripping every time. Now you want to just do some Kendra G and be a good boy.
And that's why I let him stay. That's why I let him stay. I was like, he acting normal. What's going on?
On his best behavior, like, okay, Auntie HQ, let's watch TV. Like,
because
man,
every time he get crazy, I drop him. No. Get on the panel and act like you got some sense. The minute Tyranny hit that panel, he was out of there. I didn't know he was going to run from her. I didn't know that. Now I know. Tyranny makes him get up off the panel.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you next time. Let me get up off of here.
All right. Tomorrow I might have that because I want to know from people, did he prove his case? Did the state prove their case against Diddy? Did they prove the case against Diddy? Or they didn't get the case approved for Diddy? Because you never know. Project Leroy, $1.99. Thank you for the super sticker, sir. Thank you all for coming out. We're going to have that discussion tomorrow. Did they prove the case for Diddy? Because the verdict might come back in the next 2 days. If the verdict come back quickly, if the verdict comes back early, I believe he's going to be acquitted. They dropped all the state charges. When you don't have no state charges, you can be acquitted of the federal charges. I believe that Donald Trump made a phone call and told them to drop all them state charges. So if he's found guilty on them state charges, if he's not found guilty and he's just found guilty on federal, he can be pardoned by Trump. Why would you drop the state charges 2 days before final arguments? If you proved your case, why did you drop the state charges? Because I believe that's what happened. Donald Trump made a phone call and said, drop them state charges so when he found guilty, I can pardon him. But we'll see. Or they may come back and he ain't guilty at all. We don't know. But we're going to talk about it tomorrow. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Let's do that, y'all. We ain't got shit else to do. Reed Pink, thank you for a $1.99 super sticker. We ain't got shit else to do. I thank y'all for showing up. I thank y'all. I love y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. Y'all do. I'm almost done with the workload. I'm almost done with my workload. So I'll be available this week.